Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Excuse me. Good to see you. We got Kiro hanging out in the chat. Good morning, Kiro. Good afternoon. We got Matt in the chat. Good to see you. We got Silver Knight and Mickey Verix. Hello, hello. Crimson Magician. How you doing? We got Big Cheese in the building. Steven is here. Steven Gumbo, that's right. And Shinies. What's going on, Shinies? It is good to see you. How is everybody doing today? Oops. I gotta find the correct date. Gotta find the correct date. My favorite thing is when you do something goofy, knowing there's a 3-second latency gap, and that 3 seconds before any of us can react, you laugh at yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Jenny, how's it going? We got Silver. And Kiro's first roll of the day is non-existent. I forgot what day fog was, so now I gotta figure that out again. I gotta figure out the day of the fogginess. There we go. Yesterday you got the remaining shiny Alpha Flabebe colors. Whoop! Very nice, very nice. Okay, alright, so I think the last day I checked was the 17th. So I'm looking for foggy weather is what I'm looking for. All 5 of the Alpha Florgas, nice. Oh, there we go, 34%. Gina, please. Silver, Jenny, Kiro, and Shinies. Well, I saw that one. You didn't even say hi to me. Gina was bugging me all weekend. I couldn't get a break. Non-stop Gina all weekend. I couldn't believe it. Bum bum. You're trying to pull a sickie on us. You don't have to eat the Friday bugs. Oh, right. Is that what happened? Oh, no. I gotta eat beans. That's what it was. Was it bugs too or beans? I think it was beans twice. There we go. Nothing there. It began with a B. That's true. All right. Where the heck is my foggy of the weatherness? Hefty. Hello, Hefty. I ate some pizza on the weekend, so I mean, there might be getting food jammed in my teeth, but I was able to eat the pizza. I might have some bone spurs though, but other than that, that's okay. No fog for you. That's right. I'm playing Gina bugging me all weekend. I'm playing my Pokemon Crystal, trying to get another shiny Eevee, and then on the little phone, Gina, Picnicker Gina is calling. Hey, Cam, it's Gina. I ran into a Furret in the grass. Boy, was that a tough battle. Thanks for talking to me. Bye. It's like, my goodness, let me shiny hunt here. Okay, let me get the switch thing open. Then I can get the auto counter running. Speaking of Picnicker Gina, I sent you a DM I want you to look at and tell me what it is. Oh my gosh, I don't think I want to look at any DM that you sent me. But let me just set up this auto counter first real quick, and then I will do it anyway against my better judgment. Okay, what am I looking at? Claydol's nip, and then Claydol counter. Put that as the switch and start the hunt. Okay, what is this now? Why would you even send me that? Claydol snip. Claydol space SNIP. Come on, don't be a sicko. Crimson, you found 3 minutes to finally realize what I was looking at. You found Hyperspace, Shiny Alpha Mankey, and a Beast Ball. Congrats. All right, let me take a look at this nasty thing again. Well, yeah, what? Some AI picture of some guy's really long neck? All right, here we go. Okay, let's go catch some ball toy. That's his wrist in his pocket. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I thought that was like, all right. I was trying to figure out, like, is that his foot? Is that his hand? Like, what is that? Like, it clearly it looks like his neck, but, you know. I thought that was like an AI picture. And the auto counter is working. Beautiful. Meghan Markle published a children's book author. How can you publish an author? I reckon I know what you thought it was. Yeah, it looked like his really long, hairy neck. Even looks like it's got the Adam's apple on there. Oh, is a published children's book author. Okay. Maybe I should read the full words before I comment. She released the children's book, The Bench. Ah. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I don't see a light goal. Oh, I do, Crimson. I see that. Let me just click the button of the thing. Oh. There we go. Replace the pinned message. There we go. Let's get to 50 likes. We're at 15 already. Everyone have a good weekend. I can't even believe Canada won the gold medal in curling. It was great. I'm more and more confused the more you describe the picture. Yeah, it's somebody's really long neck with a hairy Adam's apple. Sure did. The goalie from USA is incredible. Hellebuck. Hellebuck was absolutely incredible. Like, Canada had over 40-something shots on net, and only one of them went in. I'm just salty because Hellebuck plays for the Winnipeg Jets, which is my home team, and he never plays that good at home. How did you get on with that winning gold medal in the ice hockey? I was sad at first, and then I realized I'm not a hockey player. I wasn't the one playing. Why do I care? And then I went on with the rest of my day. Painted a thing I'm working on. Oh, yeah, but both teams were pretty much evenly matched. Canada was, for the most part, the better team for the whole game. They just couldn't get enough goals. You know, once it goes to 3-on-3 overtime, it's basically a coin flip at that point. So. They were, for the most part, the losers because they lost. They got the silver medal, though. Said we had more shots on zone, more time in the offensive zone. We lost our star player. Crosby was out on injury and whatever other coping mechanisms there are. But at the end of the game, or at the end of the day, like both teams were pretty good there. Yeah, US won the gold in your lifetime. There you go. That 3-on-3 overtime is brutal. Like, there's just, but Canada and US were so evenly matched. That's okay. Like I said, I said to somebody else, I said, you know, the better team lost, and that happens sometimes, but it's the way she goes, right? No is so naff? What's that mean? I just wish Hellebuck played that good when he's playing for the Jets at home in the NHL. I wonder if he'll get booed in the next Jets game. Did you say they were so evenly matched? I mean, Canada and US, yeah, they were pretty, I mean, actually Canada was the favorite to win, but They're both like such good teams. I was looking at the betting odds before the game, and they had the US at plus 100, which is basically 50-50. 50-50 shot. Intern at the US Embassy of why are we talking about Meghan Markle so much? I'm gonna watch Scream 7 Silver when it becomes streamable. You don't have a NAF in Canada? Tacky, cheap, poor quality? We don't use that word, not that I'm aware of. Winter Olympics are great. Home country, fight for your favorite country. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Canada's got a lot of gold medals in hockey. You guys can have that one. We got curling, and that's really the only one that matters. Men's curling, we got the gold. That's basically like 17 gold medals. You think about it. The equivalent, anyway. Basically saying it's a bit rubbish compared. Yeah, I understand. Summer sports more popular. The official Markle Facts YouTube channel. Yeah, that's probably why they're talking about it so much. His brain is so broken today. Yeah, I know. I was so sad about the loss, but I did watch the curling too. I watched the men's curling. I watched them beat Great Britain. And that was pretty cool. And then also the women's beat the US for gold or for bronze. The official Chem Nation facts. Yeah, we need somebody to do that, but they better not be Sam, because I'll be talking about toots and beans and all that. It wouldn't even be real facts. Shiny Lickitung. Last night in Pokemon Go, caught it in a Pokeball and evolved. Still in Go. Cam, I scored that. Wait, what? You scored? Okay, last night. I think getting it before Global Kalos Tour is a good sign. I hope so. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, McKinnon whiffed on that open net. I couldn't believe it on the 5-on, and then on the 5-on-3 there was that open net. There was that huge save towards the end of the third period there by Hellebuck. Again, wide open net, just reach back and just clip the puck with his stick just to send it wide. That was pretty bad, but oh, that McKinnon one was tough to watch. Wide open net. He shot it at the wide open net and it missed. The nerves got to him. Old Nintendo dude, what's going on? Chem Nation fact number 1. Once Chem created the worst game of all time where users guess a thing, but Chem's answers are a load of hogwash. Unpopular amongst many except for Chem himself. Oh, so what you're saying is I should retire guess the thing? Okay. Yeah, good sign that I would get shiny Pokemon Go Diancie. Well, I mean, that's guaranteed, so you will get that. Come on, Jaundice Eyes, where are you? This does not feel like 25%. It feels closer to like, I don't know, 1 out of 4 or something. What will you hunt after Claydol shines and 200 checks? That's a great... That's a great question. I know not. Your message didn't even show up. I know, YouTube's like filtering a lot of messages or something. I'm not sure what's up with that. Like Hefty will say like, hey Cam, good luck on your shiny hunt. I'm rooting for you, and YouTube will like hide the message, and then Shinies will be like, you have the stinkiest butt ever, and it'll just like automatically show up. Pull in your leg and enjoy the banter of guess the thing. Yeah, I figured. Oh, you got it, Anne-Marie. Did you notice it right away, or did you have to see the sparkles? Going for the blue Shellos, though. Nice. I don't want to hear... I don't want to know how to hear about Meghan Markle anymore. That reminds me, Cam. Type something in the chat, then click on it and see if you can pin it or retract it. Last night, when I scheduled the stream, I had a problem. It wouldn't let me. It said that I can put user in timeout, though. Yeah, I typed light goal 13, then I clicked it to see if I could pin it, and then I think it like it gave me the option to like time myself out or whatever, like hide the user on the channel, but I couldn't pin my own message. But then when I logged in on like because I scheduled the stream on my other computer. And then, like, I had to go to this computer before it let me actually pin the message, so it was really weird. Let me see. Hello, everyone. Oops. Yeah, oh, look at this. Put user in timeout. What happens if I time myself out? You cannot, it says you cannot moderate yourself. All right. So another YouTube glitch. I can't pin my own message. It gives me go to channel, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. I'm not risking hiding myself, but if I time myself out, it just says you cannot moderate yourself. What happens if you time yourself out? Stream shuts down. Yeah, I clicked timeout myself for 1 minute and then it just popped up and said you cannot moderate yourself. He's blind in 2 of his eyes. Looks like he's blinking or something. Or are they permanently closed? Time me out for a minute, because why not? No. Oh, there you go. Jerry's message got missed. Oh, YouTube, please. 3rd time this hidden message. Cam, how are the sockets doing? Still hydrated? Yeah, I had some pizza on there on the weekend. Boy, that felt good to have pizza. I think I got bone spurs, though. That's the only thing me and the US president have in common is bone spurs. Except I think I have them. Somebody actually timed him out, yes. I say, you ask to be timed out, like, don't be shocked if you do get timed out. Did you blend up the pizza? Nah, I just chewed it. You're not rich enough to claim to have bone spurs. Apparently that's pretty common, like, once you get your wisdom teeth, your jawbone starts to, like, regrow bits of bone, and then some of those bone pieces can like chip off. I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. I do gotta eat some beans though. I do have to eat a couple beans today. There's spurs in my boots. Where do you think you have bone spurs after you discovered information by eating a pizza? What? I was like, typed in like sharp, prickly feeling tooth extraction, and then it talked about bone spurs. And then it showed me all these pictures of people having bone chips coming out of their teeth holes. But the weekend was good. Disappointing end to the men's hockey for Canada, but our Prime Minister sent out a post that said, congratulations Canada, hard-earned silver, and then he didn't even complain about tariffs or anything. Just a straight up congrats to the Canadian team for hard-earned silver. Dental bone spurs, yeah, exactly. bone broth, yeah. I know somebody who thought their kid had was autistic, so they fed them like entirely bone broth for a while. And I think he got pretty malnourished, but then they claimed that it cured his autism, so... After seeing Kash Patel party with the team and Trump calling them, I wish Canada won, yeah. My father-in-law said it's probably better that we lost, otherwise that he would have raised tariffs again. Would have been so salty, raised tariffs on us. Isn't that just bone marrow? I don't know. Actually, when I got them, they said there might be bits of, you might get bits of bone that come out of there. If you see them, you can just pick them out with pliers. The US won the hockey, yeah. It went to overtime, and what sucks is the night before, I had a dream the night before that the US won 2-1 in overtime, and that's exactly what happened. Wackadoodle justified neglect? What? Yeah, we decided you can't put tariffs in place. Raises them by 3%. It's like a child having a tantrum. Oh, you told me I can't do something? Well, now I'm gonna do it even more. Canadian man dreams of hockey. That's right. Chem to Profit Nation. I think it was my father-in-law's fault, to be honest. Because he was watching the game and the US was up 1-0. Halfway through the second period, US was up 1-0. My father-in-law messages me, he's like, all right, Canada's done, I'm going back to bed. I said, okay, and then he went back to bed, and 2 minutes later, Canada scores to tie it up. So I text him, I'm like, Canada tied it. He's like, what, really? I said, yep, they did. He's like, okay, I'm staying in bed. And then overtime comes, and he's like, I guess I should get up and watch. And then once he gets up, bang, the US scores again. So whose fault is that? If the UK ever beats the US in American football, they're gonna say, I'm at 50% tariffs. Exactly. He's evil. I can't even believe that. 3-on-3 for the record, yeah. At that level of gameplay, 3-on-3 it's basically a coin flip at that point. Like, it's so easy to get like a breakaway or a 2-on-1 or something. Three-on-3 is like, it's brutal. Can't see many Brits playing American football. That's right. They'd be playing rugby. Rugby. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just do 5-on-5, but I guess they wanted to just end already. Christopher, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Glugby. Why no 6 versus 5? Well, Canada did have a 5-on-3 power play, but the US defense was really good. You'll be in your 40s the next time Winter Olympics is on. I know, man. I'm thinking about it. He says it's probably Crosby's last Olympics. And which is too bad because he got injured. He couldn't play in the he couldn't play, I think, in the semifinals or the finals. All right, I should probably eat a bean. David Crosby? No. All right, let's take a look at the color of this bean. I won't show you. I won't look at the color of the bean. Don't tell me the color of the bean. I'm gonna try to guess the flavor. All right, here we go. Oh, I got some like chip dust in my finger. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Tastes like liver or something. Some sort of ugly meat. No, it's not in my wet socket. Ugh. What color was that? White? Could be earwax. Doesn't really taste like earwax, but I think based on the color, it's earwax. I can't really chew it that well, so I have to like slowly chew it and savor the flavor. The ugly meat sweats. Cam, if I sent you those beans, will you use them? Maybe. That's a pretty big bag, though. Do you normally inhale your dog? No, I chomp, chomp, chomp with my back teeth and then swallow, but I'm trying to avoid chewing the beans with my back teeth. So I have to like chew it softerly or with my front teeth. Do you normally inhale your dog? Yeah, food like a dog. Yeah, I just skipped a couple word. You can make a custom bean boozle. You have similar colors, you'll never know the difference, or bad. I know, a custom bean boozle would be nice. I would get like a bean boozled. I'd get the dollar store ones. I would get the birdie bots. I can get the ones big cheese you were talking about. Just mix them up into a big bag. It'll be a mystery pick. Pokemon Day this week, exactly. You pre-ordered Fire Red, Leaf Green. Anybody else pre-order? Anybody at all? Anybody? Got that Leaf Green pre-order. You're excited? Nice. Yeah, I'm all tapped up. I tapped out. I met with my steelbook dealer on the weekend, so. You got that Leaf Green? Yep. Hero pre-ordered the red. Wait, I thought you had the Fire Red already. Get the Leaf Green ordered up soon, yeah. Kim's big old bean sack of mystery. Oh gosh. I like that. Bean sack of mystery. Your message didn't show. Let's see, you said red, and then the previous message you sent was way up there. Bone broth. You, like, what the heck? Okay, let me look at the settings here or something. Community moderation. Let me see. Comments are on. Messages in your live chat. Moderation is basic. That's it. Just basic. There's either basic or none. But I don't want none on there because then people could say all kinds of things. And it wouldn't even hold the message. Like, what's up with that? Like, I can't pin my own messages. YouTube's hiding stuff. Found out how to pre-order the Japanese bundle. I'm a pass big time. $200 US? Oh, okay, you pre-ordered leaf green because you already have red. Gotcha. Yeah, so that first part didn't show up. So I just saw red. Had a vocal slip up the other day talking about the Flanders in The Simpsons. The Flanders. And the mate asked if I called him Rod, Todd, or Maud. And I said Maud's Dodd instead of Dad. Yeah, Maud's Dodd. Dead. Dang YouTube, right? Yeah, YouTube, get good already, please. YouTube, get decent first, then get good. I mean, they're starting to get, they're trying to get to good features coming out for live streaming, but now it's just all glitchy. The flurries have slowed down and I'm sad. Sorry to hear that. We're supposed to get more snow here this week. It's like, snow, please. Oops. I should have gotten fire red. I already own leaf green cart. Womp womp. Well, yeah. And it's weird because I was reading this article and for completing, say, the national decks, first of all, there's no online trading, so you're stuck to local trading. But in order to get the national decks in Fire Red, Leaf Green, you need Pokemon from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, which don't exist on the Switch. So without home compatibility, it will be impossible to get the national decks in Fire Red, Leaf Green. You know about the Switch, and the Switch can emulate a Game Boy games. Could you imagine if somebody made a Game Boy or a Game Boy Advance adapter for the card slot? That would be nice. That would be nice. You're getting nervous, Steven. Your Lego account only has 450 insiders points and the Pokemon set costs 2,500 points. I'm due 4,000 points for my Pokemon Lego, but still haven't got it. Uh-oh. How do you get so many points? Still love the novelty of playing green, yeah. It'll be nice, but yeah, it's just kind of weird that you won't be able to actually complete the game. Not completing the decks unless they have home. That's right. That's what they said. '30th anniversary logo for every Pokemon. Ooh. I should download those too. Yeah, buy a lot of Lego. But you said you should have got 4,000 points for your Pokemon Lego. So you out of all the Pokemon Lego you bought, that's enough points to get the next Pokemon set. Is today Friday? Got anything? Pokemon Day is Friday. I likely won't be able to stream the direct because I'll be getting the kids ready for school and all that. I was planning on doing Frustration Friday, but I'm almost tempted to just do like Fire Red, Leaf Green or something. It's 25 minutes long, and it's starting probably at what? 10 o'clock Eastern time? 800 pounds on the Pokemon Lego sets. Okay, the 2,500 set. Oh, 283 pieces. Okay. But it's insiders only set. Holy cow, so that set is 380 pounds and it's only 283 pieces. Yikes. Easiest way is to abuse Lego 2 times insider points for sets you want, plus buying outright. So wait until you get 2 times the amount of points. Or they're worth 2 times. 9 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, so 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's exactly when I'll be getting the kids ready for school. Yeesh, not letting... Okay, that message went through, Kiro. 3rd time's the charm. I see that one. I have a feeling they'll be releasing Ruby and Sapphire next. Maybe they'll announce that on Pokemon Day. Maybe they gave us Fire Red, Leaf Green Day. Whoops, we put it by accident. And then the big reveal is we'll get the other games too. They'll announce like a US physical copy after everybody paid for the pre-order. You'll go feral? Yeah, they'll definitely charge us. Did you enjoy all the 40th anniversary Zelda announcements? Oh man, there were so many good ones. There was the one where they announced the... And then afterwards they announced... Wait, what did they announce? At least we get a Lego set. 31 on the likes. Thanks for the 31. No word yet on whether or not the events will be loaded into Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, I hope they give us Emerald. That would be nice. If they had Pokemon Emerald and they had, say, the old Sea Map event, I would get it for the Switch for sure. Just to hunt the Mew. But what are the events? Fire Red, Leaf Green. There's the island that you can go do Ho-Oh-Lugia, and then there's the Deoxys event. You'd foam at the mouth if they gave us Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. The question is, if they gave us Emerald, would the RNG still be broken? I would think probably it would be. Hefty's probably getting too jaded. If they gave us the old events at all, it'll be a paid DLC. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, with Fire Red, Leaf Green, what am I drinking? A cream soda Coca-Cola. 0 sugar. Yeah, extra 15 bucks exactly. Almost twice the cost. Yeah, paid DLC for an already released game. Knowing the Pokemon Company, they'll definitely do that. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. If you see the cherry Coke float flavor, get it so good. All right, I'll keep an eye out. We don't buy pop too often, but if there's like, but the stupid like Coke and Pepsi, they keep releasing flavors. Like, I'm trying not to buy it. It's almost like they're purposely putting out new flavors to get me to purchase it. Hate to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I feel like they're purposely putting out new flavors to get people to buy products. It's all big soda, right? We're out to get my wallet. What did you call it? Pop? That's right. Because the bubbles pop in your mouth. Those dang marketing folks are the devil. Catch attempt number 2 before the first phase. Okay, well, let's see what you get. Oh, what the heck? You got scammed, Kiro. Oh, look at that, Kiro. You got somehow a magical consolation prize. What's a Masharna? It's a Pokemon. Oops. You think the best name for soda is Fizz? Didn't know y'all call it Pop in Canada land. That's right. Maybe you should take more of an interest in Canada. You call it Pop. They call it, oh, they call it Pop there too. Why did I feel that look made you? What? Sorry about the hockey game, I know. I know, it was a tough loss. Tough loss for Canada. They definitely outplayed for the most part, but they were the better team in pretty much all the metrics except for the only one that counted, the most goals. Fantastic game. Can't wait for the next matchup. That's right. It's a shame we lost Crosby, but who knows? Who knows if it would have made any difference at all? Did the US cheat? Yeah, they had too many men on the ice and the penalty didn't get called. Have to score to win. That's right. Hellebuck was fantastic. Now, if he could only play that good when he's back here in Winnipeg Jets, if he can play that good at home, that would be great. That happened during the final. Too many men on the ice. Yeah, that's right. Typically, like when there's a line change, the new player hops on before the old player gets off, and that's allowed. You're just not allowed to play the puck as you're leaving the ice, kind of thing. And they played the puck when they had too many men on the ice, and it didn't get called. McKinnon missed that open net in overtime too. Like that was crazy. A wide open net. Plus that one by Taves was almost wide open net, and Hellebuck brought his stick back. Just got a piece of the puck. Ming, please. Seeing AI videos of Trump playing ice hockey beating the Canadian team single-handedly, he could tell people that he literally could do that, and his supporters would actually believe it. Awful stuff by both sides. Too many men on the ice. Yeah, that's right. And that happened in the quarterfinals. It was Czech had too many men on the ice, and they actually scored with too many men on the ice, and it didn't get caught. But I mean, that's the nature of hockey, right? Like the refs aren't perfect. Stuff gets missed. Calls get missed. It happens to both sides, so just the way she goes. I'm gonna have to eat another bean soon. I'm gonna have to eat another bean soon. What does a bean mean? Well, it's a jelly bean that could taste good or it could taste bad. I got my birdie bots. Every flavored bean, 79 from Kiro. That's basically like 100% almost. Yeah, the US is just lucky we didn't have Crosby. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been close. All right, here we go. Birdie bots, every flavored butts. Here we go. Take a look at the color. There we go. You can see the color, and I'm gonna try to guess the flavor. Oh, that's straight pepper, man. That's a mouthful of pepper I got. Man, how did they know what pepper tastes like so well? Oh, because you can eat pepper? Oh, yeah, I guess so. They probably just like took a blank jelly bean and just loaded it up with pepper. Probably super easy to make those. Gina ate a pepper once. She probably did, yeah. Hey, now the guy is thank him. Again with the pepper? You're trying to set my mouth on fire? Pardon? You are pardoned, Gina. I didn't hear it though. You're not on the microphone. No, you don't, Big Cheese. Ghost pepper at 4 because I saw my dad eating them and kept bothering him to give me one. Ghost peppers. Your dad was just sitting there eating ghost peppers. I had a ghost pepper once. That was rough. I wish Arcanine wasn't the Fire Red exclusive. I want to buy Leaf Green. Yeah, there's exclusives. And you won't even be able to complete the national decks either. I'm talking about it earlier, how to complete the national decks in Fire Red, Leaf Green, you need Pokemon from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I think. So without home compatibility, it'll be impossible to get the national decks. Oh, he enjoys putting them in his chili. Sometimes he eats the chopped pieces. Ah, okay. I ate like an entire dried ghost pepper once. That was, yeah, that was a mistake. That was not fun. Eat a wet one next. No. That's about equal. You asked for another piece after eating the first. Oh my gosh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You were a strange kid, I guess so. How much to eat, whatever that is? I don't know what that is. Anywhere between $5 and $500. Maybe even up to 5,000. You inhaled ground up habanero dust. Why would you do that? Axe Body Spray is running a new ad campaign, says FD, asking customers to stop using it so dang much. Oh man, you gained some respect for them. Oh, thank you. Boy, those junior highs were stinky. They still are, kids, man. They don't have a... I don't even need to shower. I just load up a can of Axe spray in the morning. You once ate a bit of plastic. That's cute, once. We're all eating plastic, every single one of us. Every day we're eating plastic. Oh, you were helping with a spice mixture creation, and you didn't even have a respiratory mask on. What the heck? Okay, get it out of the way, Drift Blim. Oh, you watched a Christmas movie, I see now. Still have 7 hours left in the 72-hour body spray. I can wait. Oh, gross. I think you'd side on the 500 to try Sir Stroming. What is that? Is that a pepper? Is that some sort of a meat dish? Some sort of gelatinized meat? What is it? We are all plastic. Well, we're not, we aren't plastic, but we do have it in us. Snowed in down here. Oh my gosh. Snowed in. We've got snow here too. I think it's supposed to snow tomorrow, maybe. This was a macro plastic. Oh, I see. I'm sure we've all eaten some macro plastic too. Inadvertently, of course. Looks like old war food. Okay, traditional Swedish delicacy consisting of fermented Baltic sea herring, renowned for having one of the most pungent food odors in the world. Ugh. I mean, I'll eat pickled herring, you know, but like, I don't know about fermented. I'm gonna look up a picture. I would eat one fillet for 500 bucks. You also eat pickled herring, but you wouldn't touch that. Okay. I mean, 500 bucks a lot of money. Like, I could buy a lot of steelbooks with that. The only things I want fermented are my apples into hard cider. I see. What about fermented bean curd? That's pretty good, I think. Strong smelling is the pickled whale meat your mom makes. Is it good tasting? Most people throw up at the smell before they can put it to their mouth. Yeah, the trick is to jam a bunch of Vicks Vapor Rub up your nose beforehand. Pickled herring's a Dutch thing, is it really? You can buy, like, most of the grocery stores have jars of pickled herring. Jam some beans up the nose, yeah, that's right. That'll be Sir Stroming. That'll be the member-a-thon goal. 2,000 members. Cooked beluga whale, vinegar and onions in a jar. Leave for a bit. Is it good? Oh, you don't even like the shiny bean in Chicago. What the heck? Whale meat, yeah. Not everybody likes it. I mean, I guess it depends on what you grow up. Pickled herring is not for the weak. Pickled herring is so good. That would be the most viewed live stream. Oh gosh. Can you imagine this? Like, you know, 6 years live streaming, almost 7 years of streaming. And like, the most viewed is like me eating some gross food. It would take some coordination to buy it. I'm sure there's probably places here like specialty food stores you might be able to find it. YouTube blocked my last message. I'll give him that one. Sorry for making fun of your video tastes. Pickled herring is just pickled flavor. There's zero fish taste. Yeah, gosh. Oh, keep bumping into things. Mayo and onions. Oh. Yeah, I just grabbed a fork. I jammed the fork into the jar and just grabbed the fillets and eat them. YouTube's the devil. I don't know why they're hiding so many messages. Phase for the bants. Yeah, I'm not sure what bant you're talking about, but that message goes through, yeah. Stroopwafel, yeah, that's probably pretty good. Oh, the banter. You hope that I phase. For the banter. Four more days until Pokemon Day, that's right. Phase because haha funny, that's right. YouTube send a message telling your message has been blocked. No, like sometimes YouTube will hold the message for review, where myself and the moderators can view the message and then either click hide or to allow the message. But other times the message just doesn't show up at all. Like YouTube won't even give us the option of like seeing the message. It just won't show up. YouTube's still persecuting me, probably. You thought the Chicago Bean was a giant Bean Boozled ad. Had to send mine twice as it didn't show up on the stream. Have to open up on the phone. Yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that, but... So, basically, for once, if I'm not reading your message, it's not necessarily because I didn't see it. It's sometimes now it's because it's actually not there. I had sent YouTube a letter. Now I'll have to make it a strongly worded one. Yeah, send him an ugly letter. For the first time ever. That's right. Does YouTube allow co-streaming? What does that mean? Like, to streaming simultaneously to, say, Twitch? I believe, yes, they do. Oops. Cam Nation becomes a Twitch streamer? Nah. Catch me outside, YouTube. How about that? Why don't you cross stream on other platforms? Well, I know for like Twitch, I was reading like stuff for Twitch. If you're co-streaming to Twitch, you have to give priority to the Twitch viewers. Like, it's their policy. And not that I would have many viewers on Twitch, but Twitch shows my age as I can use YouTube like no tomorrow. Twitch confuses you so much. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's part of the I guess, terms of service. If you're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, you have to give priority to Twitch viewers. So for whatever reason, all of a sudden I get a bunch of viewers on Twitch. I gotta like focus on them and kind of ignore the YouTube ones. You're convinced your Legend ZA is broken. Set your game to spam fly to zone 2 for the Magikarp overnight. Got everything in the area but the Shelf of Magikarp. My goodness, maybe you got the Shelf of Magikarp, but then something else overrode it. The subs and the bits confuses me, and the Twitch Prime thing, the donos, 4 different things, yeah. You look like the founder of the fraternity I'm a member of. Maybe I am. Maybe I am Blank Zone. If it's hard cross streaming, I think there's like programs or something that will like consolidate the chats into one, so all the chats kind of come through one screen. But yeah, I've heard that it's harder to get discovered on Twitch. Do you play randomizers? I haven't, but I'm getting close to being done like my shiny living decks. So I'm thinking of branching out into some randomizer stuff in the future, some like fan-made games or whatever. Trying some Nuzlockes and whatnot. YouTube's pretty good at putting your content in front of people. It's not perfect, but way better than Twitch. Yeah, I like I said, I don't know too much about the Twitch or whatever. Yeah, congrats on the shiny decks. I'm getting close. Nuzlocke Nation. I know with the Memberathon coming up in a little over a month here, probably be unlocking a black and white shiny badge quest. That's gonna eat up a lot of time. But then, you know, maybe Gen 10's coming out this year, who knows. User 2023, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh, brother, we're going to unlock it. We'll see. 8,000 members we'll need. Oh, we might not unlock. No, I was just kidding. 8,000. You doing Pokemon Legends games? Alpha Shiny Dex. I did already, actually, Blank. I completed the entire Shalfa Living Dex in ZA. Best you can do is 5. I mean, 5 is 5, right? End of the month. End of the last Saturday of March will be the Member-a-thon. Even Arceus. Well, Arceus is not in ZA. Or are you just talking about, like, just the Legends games in general? I did the Shalfa Living Dex in ZA, not in Legends Arceus. Yeah, I completed the whole thing. It didn't take too much. Did cheat with the Alpha Land, that's true. You didn't replace the cheated alphas. Well, I mean, I guess I could have, but that would have taken like 2 extra days. Like, big deal. Y'all were getting tired of ZA anyway. You add it to your calendar and remind my friends to forget I exist that day. Yeah, we'll be doing some battles, Pokemon battles, some Mario Kart. Who knows? Maybe I'll even throw up some Resident Evil or something. Hunting Cobalion for about 40 minutes and you're already over it. Well, what a game yesterday, yes. quite the game. Resident Evil in the dark, that's right. Yeah, ZA is now boring. Oh, is Dialosa. I'm sorry if I say that wrong. What was the longest hunt you've ever done? In terms of the most encounters, Pseudo Wudo was my longest. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it took me 21,000. Didn't Kem get 67? There was one I didn't get. Zone 20. The only Zone 20 shelf I didn't get was Simi Poor. Before they patched it. I mean, I could still go for it. But... black everything out, a red ominous lighting. Also, why is the duck off? The duck is off because when I turn it on, it's like... I get that blooming on the camera, like it's really hard even at the lowest brightness. If we get 5,000 members, Kem will grow new wisdom teeth. Yeah, they got that new miracle drug that's in trials or something, where you can regrow your teeth. Duck too bright, big shine. That's right. What website can I order new teeth from? www.dentures.com. No wheel during the Kemberathon. I think the wheel will be disabled. That's what, there'll be other different incentives. Probably more beans. Probably, you know, some drawings. When is the Kemberathon? End of March. Last Saturday of March. www.grownewteeth.com. That's right. That one also works. Usually you just get your teeth enlarged. There you go. I still think that's crazy that there's like a new medication that they're working on now that you can regrow your teeth. Oh, you never say .com. That's true. Suggestions for the Discord. Yeah, put them in there. Suggestions, put them in the Discord. Yeah, I don't usually say .com because it's implied. www buy new teeth for your mouth. Could you imagine if instead of fake teeth you can get like donated teeth from people? Ugh. Imagine if say hi to identify you by dental records. Yeah, what? Yeah, I think it's called the Mandela effect. A lot of people actually think it's Mandela effect on account of Nelson Mandela, but it's actually the Mandela effect. Oh, say they had to identify you by dental records. Yeah, didn't Nelson Mandela die in the 90s in prison? Hey, we're at 40 likes. Thanks for the 40 likes. Organs, transplanted teeth could also be rejected by the body. Yeah, I would think maybe. Gina, please. Gina, you're thinking of Wolf Blitzer. Full odds hunt? Nope, I have the shiny charm. Yeah, I have the shiny charm there. He's still alive. Gina, you're thinking of Rush Limbaugh. Coco, you better believe it's the Chem Nation. Yeah, that's right. Passed away in 2013 to not 1990s. Gina, you're thinking of Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was 2009. Now, see, Atlantis, you're thinking about the U.S. Housing market crash. What are y'all talking about? I don't know. Gina's giving all these weird false facts. She's trying to confuse everybody. I was at Taco Bell when I heard he died. Dang. Hope your taco was delicious. Cartel guy, heard something about that. Dyed his hair or something? That might be the funniest joke you ever told. You told a joke? Gina, please leave the suggestions for the Chembership Marathon.
$700 billion.
Please leave suggestions for the Chembership Marathon in Discord, K by Sparkles.
Chembership? Come on, you should know better. All right, Gina, what color? What color we spinning on? K-Bai, a city in Dubai. Yeah, that's right. It even said it wrong. What the heck? Gina says spin it on yellow. Okay, where do I click? Oops, where do I click the thing here? Okay, interact. There we go. Okay, yellow coming up. Here we go, Gina. There we go. What's it gonna be? Gina, what did you do? Gina, please. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my gosh, I don't like what it's probably gonna end up being. It's still going, Gina! It stopped! Gina, please! Gina, what have you done, Gina? I don't like what you did, We'll stop that again. So I guess it's orange wig time. Floor wig Monday? No, I never really had a floor wig before. Gina's been working out. Good job. Would you look at the butt on that? Yeah, he must work out. All right, spinner's choice would have been floor wig anyway. Let me go, I should have like a wig box. All right, it's 10:47, so let's do that. Holy, Kiro with a double spin. Again, spin the wheel. Again, spin the wheel.
Again, spin that wheel.
2 spins for Kiro. Watch, Kiro's probably gonna land on name a shiny both times. All right, what color? Pink. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Spinner's choice. Spinner's choice for the first spin. Let's do the second. It's gonna be more beans. I've got ugly meat the first time. Then I got pepper. Yeah, you warmed up the wheel. Okay. Bean Boozled and Spinner's Choice. Floor wig. Oh gosh, okay. So, it's not really a floor wig, but let me just grab my paper for writing so I can keep track. What's ugly meat? It was earwax. So, what was it? Wig. 10:47, so 7 after 11, 11:27. There we go. Actually, it would have been easier to do it a different way, but okay. Stupid wig. I'll switch to the Kiro wig after, unless you want this one. I think my favorite thing is just the constant need to deny a floor wig. Well, I mean, like, what if people were calling your eyebrows like floor brows? Like, you'd be like, they're not eyebrows from the floor. Briefcase model on Deal or No Deal. Oh, neat. Hey, Chucky. I mean, Kim. Oh. Who's Chucky from? Rugrats? Huge fan of paper for writing. Well, isn't that what it is? Have to go send a message on my keyboard for sending messages. Well, it's a keyboard for typing usually, as opposed to a keyboard for playing music. What the heck, Kiro? 21 months, member flex 2, and the wig is up to you. Okay. Probably just easier to leave this one on, but I know you sent a wig as well. Maybe if I take this and just put that on top like that.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Paper isn't for writing, paper is for writing on. That's right. Nest on the wig. Orange floor toque is not really a toque. I mean, it's not really a, well, it isn't a toque, but it's not really a floor thing either. I watched that, speaking of Rugrats, I watched that movie, Leaving Las Vegas, last night. Boy, what a depressing movie. Boy, what a depressing movie that was. My goodness. But, what does that have to do with Rugrats, you might ask? Apparently, the guy who wrote the book, Leaving Las Vegas, the, autobiography-style book that he wrote, also wrote an episode of Rugrats, but, apparently they heavily rewrote it. Why was it depressing? Basically, just watching a guy destroy his life with alcohol for the whole movie. Wig stacking, that's your favorite Olympic sport. The heck? I'd never seen it before. I didn't even know what it was about. I just knew Nicolas Cage. I like Nick Cage movies. It said that it was like a romantic drama. I'm like, not my favorite, but I'll give it a shot. Him double touched a wig. Man, sometimes I hate that. Like, if you gotta win a game by like nitpicking the tiniest thing. Official Markle Facts YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Canada was very salty this Olympics. We weren't so salty, but we didn't like being accused of like cheating, especially when we cheat. Glass floor wig. Yeah, it wasn't even a glass floor wig. I thought it might have been, but it wasn't. Please stack all 3 for culture. No, no, no. Maybe I'll put on like the green wig next. He admits to cheat. Green? Yeah, like don't you all like just a regular old green wig? You know, most people have all kinds of wigs. Two generations of floor wigs on Wigathon. Yeah, that's right. Getting wiggy with it. Wiggle a bit and jiggle your hips. Need the OG floor wig to join. Yeah, the OG floor wig is, I think, by now fused itself into Psyduck. Thank you for the 47 on the likes, nearly 50. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Will Smith getting wiggy with it. Na 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 na. Soon these wills will fuse to you. The wills will? Wigsmith. Yes, that's his name. Wigsmith. Meghan Markle's wedding veil featured flowers representing all 53 Commonwealth nations. My goodness. That's a lot of flowers on there. I can't even count that many flowers. What am I doing? I am trying to find the Claydol Pokemon here with yellow eyes. Looking for the yellow-eyed Claydol. Every time I encounter one like this, there's a 1 out of 1,365 chance that we'll have yellow eyes. Wigsmith. Getting wiggy with it. You just got the Pokevirus. Nice, Pokerus. How come Poliwhirl's got that big stain on his back? You ever notice that? Watch Poliwhirl's back. Got a big circular stain on it. Meghan Markle has dark brown eyes. Boy, that's neat. Hefty's like, what? Look at his back. He's got that like circular mark on his back there as he moves around. It's like discolored. Oh, he's a messy eater. That's why he slopped on him. I hate that. You're eating spaghetti or something and you get spaghetti sauce all over your back. That's the worst. And it's like hard to reach to clean it. He bumped into somebody's bleach by accident. Ah, I see. Oh! Don't sit in spaghetti. I won't make that mistake again. Leave Poliwhirl alone. He's trying to dance. Well, he's got a great dance. Poliwhirl is such a cool Pokemon. I don't know why more people don't have him as their favorite. Reverse Spaghetti. What's a Spaghettini? What is that? Just like really thin spaghetti? Poliwhirl pattern baldness. I don't think he's bald. I think it's just a light glare off the shiny. Wig I am, that's right. Smaller bowl of spaghetti. No, we buy these spaghetti noodles, but one time we bought spaghettini instead. Official Markle, holy moly, thank you so much. That's very generous.
Meghan Markle's first on-screen role was a small part on General Hospital in 2002.
2002, my goodness. Boy, that was a long time ago. I watched her in this show called Suits. Not cool to point out baldness. Like calling out Drifblim's toupee. I mean, that's pretty obvious though. Poliwig Smith. Oh gosh. What if there was a convergent Poliwag in Gen 10 called Poliwig, and it was Poliwag with like a long hair? You still like Wig Smith? She plays Rachel Zane in Suits. She does. I never finished that show, Suits. Polygrid. Polydent. He just has really big giant teeth. Toupees are so dumb. If you're bald, just own it. I don't know, man. Nothing wrong with a toupee. All y'all hairy-headed people, you don't understand. Then again, like, some people dye their hair. They just don't like the way their gray hair looks. I mean, it's like, I've got some gray hairs, like, big deal. Who cares? My dad's like, last time I saw my dad, he's like, oh, you're getting lots of gray hairs. You should dye it. And I'm like, yeah, this generation doesn't dye our hair. We're not, like, old. That's what old people do. Markle from Germany. I don't know who that is. But now I'm thinking of this game called Farkle. Some sort of a dice game. Oops. Slowpoke line has regional forms and a mega. How come we don't have Poliwig? I mean, even Diglett's got Wiglet. Even though he's not really made of a wig, but... You're bald and moderately tolerable to look at. That's right. Markle grew? Yeah, close enough. Yeah, Diglett does have that luxurious flowing orange hair. Oh, man. Let another Pokemon get that. What? You got your blue Shellos already? Anne-Marie, congratulations. What's next on the agenda for you? Who are you hunting next? Poliwhirl line is complete. No need to touch it. It's perfect. But I mean, Poliwig would be pretty cool. Poliwig, Poliwhirlig, Poliwigworth. I don't know. Eric posting Kim Nation nonsense. What's that, Eric? What the heck? Oh, we hit the 50 on the likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. I do appreciate it. Let me get the new like goal up there. I don't know about the rat meat. Never really eaten rats before. I had pet rats. I didn't eat them though. Yes, baby! Oh boy! Woo! Shiny Claydol on the screen. Bingo, bango! Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now. I love them yellow eyes. 468. Here we go. Let me just throw the ball and see what happens. Two, three. Oh, Hefty, you were pretty close. You're like, oh, explosion. Yeah, but he can't do that. Nice try. Hefty's like, yeah, what are you gonna hunt in about 200? I wonder what actual number it was on when you said that. I never eat rat meat. Oh, bingo bango, that's right. It can explode, right? It cannot. I've got damp ability. I've got the damp ability. Now, if Poliwhirl gets knocked out, well, then I'm in big trouble here. Ouch. I just realized I don't really have anything to weaken it. 2 shakes. Hefty's damp. Ugh, Hefty, please. Stop breaking out. One shake, 2 shake. Actually, what moves does this guy know anyway? At level 60, he will know Explosion, Sandstorm, Power Split, and Guard Split. So the only thing he has to attack me with is nothing. Sandstorm, basically. Oh, 3 shake fake? What the heck? Oh, it was 211 on the checks. That was dang close, Hefty. Dang close indeed. Here we go. Watch, it'll catch this. Oh. Keeps teasing me, right? Stop with the sandstorm. Oh, and I have the wig on too? How many moves does he have before he starts hurting himself? 35 moves. Catching 3. Okay, this is number 1. The one time I don't have my head in the dryer or cabinets, but get startled by Chem encountering a shiny and I drop my open protein shaker. Oh no, I'm sorry. That happened to you. That's number 2. 2? Hefty's damp. Ouch. All right, here's the 3rd one. That didn't even work. Hefty's talc powder. Yes. Okay. One. Ew. All right, let's get this already. 1 shake, that's good. Oh. Two. I wonder if I have any roto catches. I hope I have some, Actually, he's probably used Explosion 5 times by now. At this point, I could switch and false swipe it, but I don't think I have. Well, I might have something with false swipe. Try a paralyze. Well, yeah, what do I have here? Earth power, hydro pump, belly drum. Oh, I have hypnosis. This whole time I had hypnosis. Stop avoiding the attack. There we go. Now this ought to catch. 1 shake, 2 shakes, 3 shakes. Oh, he woke up? What a scam. One, 2, 3. Caught it. There we go. Woo, finally. All right, let's do a nature guess. What a silly Pokemon that is. I'm gonna guess that he's quirky. Let's quickly check to see if there's a double up. No. Good job, much excite, impish nature. Hardy nature, naughty, impish, relax, mild sauce natured. Who else? Who else here has something to guess? Let me save the game quick. Ambient, you did good today, Natapin. Thank you. Oh, nation. Adamant nature, okay. There's 48 people here. I mean, we could have a guaranteed. If everybody guesses different natures, we get guaranteed. I got sassy. Oh, double sassy in here. Double sassy under nature. Let's see. There's quiet nature. There's bold nature. There's lax and relaxed nature. Oh wait, Jerry guessed relaxed. Let's see. There's serious. There's hasty. Okay, Gina went with mild sauce. All right, bold. Jesse going with bold. Anybody else have a guess? I'm going to be checking it. Here we go. It is hasty by nature. Dang, Kiro was so close with hardy. But it was, in fact, hasty by nature. Let me see. POKEDEX tracker. Hide the caught Pokemon. Let's see. So where is the thing where I got him? Where is he? Oh, there it is. Claydol. Okay, so... I got the ball toy already. Woobat, I don't know. Tim Pole. Dwebble. I could do Dwebble. Oh, I know what I'm gonna hunt for. I said that I would do it. I said that I would do it, and I will do it. That's not what I requested. Let me just look up the location. 25%, hey? North, south, and then West Lake. Let me look at the map here. Okay, what was I looking up again? What am I looking? Oh, snowstorm. Okay, really? Snowstorm? That's lame. North, south, and west. That's sandstorm. That's not snowstorm. Yeah, I like that it's asleep, but the one eye is blinking on us. Yeah, that's right. Date and time. All right, I'm looking for snowstorm here. Snowstorm weather. Snowstorm, please. Yeah, it's winking at us while he's asleep. Sleep with one eye open. February 1st is snowstorm. All right. Look at this, snowstorm everywhere. My goodness. Sent you my latest 3D print. You think that I will like it? You think that I will like it? I will like it. Let me see. Oh, that's that long neck. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool there. Today's also a snowstorm where you live. Let's put Whismer away. Dreidel can, nah, I'll take this guy right here. Now, where's the Pokemon that I want? Love how you have your boxes organized. Yeah, I keep everything probably like right exactly where they should be. Okay, wait, what level is this going to be at? 14 to 16. Or no, 26 to 28. Screech, discharge, atomize, and metal sound. Okay. All right, I need to make a counter here for the auto counter. Pokemon Sword. New document. Set the counter to 0. Let's do this. Plunk that on there. Next, I'm going to end this hunt. And I got to pull up the Snipper Whipper. And put that there. And last but not least, we need to change the sprite. There we go. All right, let's get it started in here. There we go. Now we'll save this. We'll call this Clink Snip. This wig is itchy. Okay, image. There we go. Counter. Bump it up by 1. Start the hunt. Why are you wearing this? I don't have a choice. This is the way fate has decided things for me. Oh God, there's vanillites in here too. Oh, asking to eat Meltan. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it. I'll bust my teeth. At least Clink's got a pretty good spawn rate here. So I have the metal sound, so it's like about 60% or something like that. Can't even believe the other, it's like all Clink and Vanillite here. But Meltan would have come from Pokemon Home. Oh, last time I didn't make my life goal mission to be the next pin for the likes. I'm such a big back. Oh, I know, who is it? Kieran's got lots of big backs, too. Saving this one for a member-a-thon. Nah, I mean, I could do part 3 later. We did this on the member-a-thon last time, I think. I did. I hunted 1 Clink, but I still need to have 2 more. I need 2 more Clink to complete the line. You see something here. Does Clang spawn? No, not in the overworld. Surfer Boy Puka necklace version? That's right. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Man, I still got what, like 6 minutes with the wig? 5 minutes? What's 5 minus 0? 5. So 5 more minutes. Snowstorm doesn't damage what types? Just ice? You missed Claydol snip. No, there's no. You didn't miss the snip. See something here. Snow, okay, hail. Let's see. Effect. Changes weather ball. Okay, what? How much damage does it do? Raises the defense. How much damage does Snowstorm do? The hail damage. Pokemon hail damage. Okay, at the end of each turn, each Pokemon 1/16 unless it's an ice type. Okay. So damage is everything but ice type. Which includes the Clink, which means I have not a whole lot of time to catch it. Can you do the thing that flings the citrus berry? I mean, I could fling something. Or skill swap. Actually, what could I, what item can it hold? That's right, there's oops. What did I do? Okay. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Or has one of the abilities, or is holding safety goggles. So I could skill swap some safety goggles onto it. Then I wouldn't have to worry. Question is, where do I get safety goggles from? In Pokemon Sword and Shield. Route 7. Tunnel to the top. We got the Claydol, we did. Have you tried the hardware store? Search. Oh, damn. Oh, gee, that's it? I can't even pick the item? I might have one in my box, but I would think I would have done this trick already. Probably should have checked my box first. Do you have to wear safety goggles in Canada? Depends. Depends on what you're doing. Where would they be? Safety goggles. Battle items? No, they would be in other items. Trick. Perfect. In Canada, safety goggles wear you. Now, if I had like a Mamoswine, which would be ice ground, then Clink wouldn't be able to touch me. He's only got one move, one damaging move, which is... Oh, I gotta take the wig off. That's not the name of the move. Discharge, which wouldn't work on the ground type Pokemon. And then Mamoswine wouldn't get hit by the hail damage. Ooh, that feels nice. Oh, that feels a lot better. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I wonder if I have any Pokemon with paralysis moves. 55 on the likes. Thank you for the 55 likes. I do appreciate it. We got the shiny Claydol earlier in the live stream. Now we're going for Clink. I don't have any, I don't have like Tortuga, and I don't have Arkin either. So I might want to try to go for one of those in the near future here. Let's see, whereabouts is he? Giant's Foot. Some sort of a feedy foot spot. There's only 10% spawn rate. It's not really great. That's more like a Masuda hunt, I guess. They're from Gen 5, right? Like, yeah, Gen 5. That's so one of them, yeah, they take forever to hatch. I'll probably do one of them in Gen 5 then. If we do the black and white shiny badge quest. Foot giants are scary. Yeah, I don't like that. How many cogs do you need? 4 more cogs total. 4 more pogs? No, cogs. Cogs, they're for turning. Dream Team or Nuzlocke run through? Probably just a shiny badge quest. Like a Shinies only style playthrough. Man, my cream soda Coca-Cola is depleted. There's none left in it. You need more caffeine, I know. I haven't had coffee in a little while. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I still have to do... Did you finish Mystery Dungeon on the Switch, by the way? I did not. Coke or Pepsi? Both. Oh, I guess it's, I guess this is Pepsi. It's Pepsi Cola. Look at this, they jammed that word cola in there. If you just saw this, you would assume that it was Coca-Cola just by looking at it. You'd say, hey, that's Coca-Cola you're drinking. Nope, it's Pepsi Cola. Pepsi Coke hybrid. Hey, you got the plaster off. Congrats there, Deep. How's the, excuse me, how's the, ooh. How's the elbow doing? How's it feeling? It better? Hand not moving. Well, that's not good. Anyone ever tried mixing Pepsi and Coke? Yeah, that's called Mepsi. That's a mix of Pepsi. Mepsi-oak. Pepsi Cola in the UK, only US and Canada's. Ours is called just Pepsi. Well, yeah, ours is called Pepsi too, but I guess this is like, I don't know, it looks like an old-fashioned style thing, so I don't know, they call it Pepsi Cola. But normally it's just called Pepsi. Poke, there we go. I'll drink some Poke. Hand is in the same position for 1 month. Oh, okay. Got stuck. So you had to do a little bit of rehab to get it moving. How did you finish the Porygon line in PLZA? I found a hyperspace that had Porygon in it. And then actually, I don't even know if I traded them or not. I might still have to do some evolutions. Pepsi and milk. Pilk. No, don't mix those. That's disgusting. Pepsi Cola is what our normal Pepsi is, as your normal Pepsi is high fructose corn syrup, which is banned in the UK. Which is weird, because it's just sugar. Physiotherapy exercise starts tomorrow. There you go. Diet Poke Cherry Max 0. That's good stuff. It's weird that high fructose corn syrup would be banned. It's odd. Sugar's sugar. $95% and 45 on the chem tokens. That's exactly why we know you're not Kiro. Exactly. See the difference in color for Europe Fanta versus US because the corn syrup is vile. Well, some people say that it doesn't taste as good. But I don't think that has to do with the colors. I think that's in the US or something, they use this like coloring or something that to make it really orange. Yeah, you're gonna start the physio to get rid of the hand stiffness. Watch this drive. Hero, please, there's nothing there. Hey, Metachamp, how's it going? Temp number 2. All right, here we go. %. That's pretty close to your first roll. What's up, Philly? How you doing? ZA DLC is pending for 1 month until you can get your hand going again. Hand is perfect in future after that. Yeah, so you just have to do a little bit of physio on it and then it'll be back to normal. You don't need above 50% on the rolls. You have teriyaki chicken. What does that have to do with that? Oh gosh, $14.29 for number 2 on the eggs. Yuck. Metachamp, what the heck, man? Better not be going to 3,000 again. Nightbot, oh, that's why. Nightbot can't enjoy food, but you can, that's true. On a ciabatta bun, I gotta be careful, man. My back's finally just like gotten better. If I eat a ciabatta bun again, I could blow my back out. You playing shiny specific Pokemon? I'm going for Pokemon that I don't have shinies of yet. Yeah, gotta watch my back and wet socket, exactly. So I think at this point, like, the chance of a dry socket is... There should be enough healing underneath by now that, you know, that they don't have to worry about the dry socket or not. I'm mostly eating normal foods again. I had pizza on the weekend. Was eating some pretzels. I'm still doing my saltwater rinses just to make sure if there's any food stuck in there, it'll help flush it out. Oh, you... Dang, Vanillite. You only have shiny Orbeetle. Hey, Orbeetle's a pretty nice shiny, though. It is pretty nice. That's it. Well, I mean, put in some time. You can get more shinies. Evil Took spreads its evil thoughts. There's no evil Tooks. They're just Tooks. They can't even really think. They don't even have a brain. How could they be evil? approaching funny numbers. Yeah, that's right. 66, which is really close to 68, and that's almost 70, so... Speaking of which, we're at 59 on the likes. That's almost 60. Oh, I forgot to put the... I should put up a poll here. Since I'm not really gonna go above 800 today, most likely, so... Based on the time left, do about 600 from now. Hatted Pikachu coming off incense today. Oh, really? Reading that hurt my brain, and that wasn't nice. Yeah, don't hurt Gina's brain. It's not very strong. Anything about Christianity? Christianity would change if extraterrestrials came to Earth. Nothing. As far as I know, Christianity does not exclude the possibility of extraterrestrials. Did Yoda create the poll? Who that is? What if the aliens were the friends we made along the way? Oh, they definitely are. Well, not those ones from Mars Attacks. Those were not friends at all. Actually, most alien movies, they're not really our friend. Independence Day, and what about those aliens that abducted Bob Dole and Bill Clinton? And they put them in some kind of a tube? You doubt most Christians don't think about aliens. So you think most of them do think about aliens? Ghosts of Mars. Oh gosh, what a terrible movie. Starship Troopers, yeah. There was that movie about that one alien, that extraterrestrial. What was it called? Anyway, he was good. E.T., yeah, that's it. No, wait, that's that Katy Perry song. Extra Time. Oh, I see. Homer's, oh no, when he accidentally ejects Clinton and Dole. Whoops. Hey, what is this? Some kind of tube? I think probably a lot of Christians believe that, like, there are no aliens. They want to believe, you know, that the Earth and people are all created unique, you know, one of a kind kind of thing. But if God exists and can create life on Earth, who's to say he doesn't on a different planet somewhere, right? In one movie where the alien were disguised as a kid and the rocks gotta get them to the mountain? What? Are you thinking of when they had to take the ring to the volcano? Men in Black had aliens starring Wig Smith. That's true, they did. Go to Walmart 3 a.m. Yes, aliens exist. Oh my gosh. I'll be sleeping then. Race to Witch Mountain. That's an actual movie. The OG is way better, the rock version. I haven't even heard of that. But then again, like alien movies, that's kind of sounds like scary, like a horror movie. I don't really know much about those kind of movies. Lord of the Rings would have been much simpler if they had an aeroplane. Yeah, they should have just invented that. Yeah, Witch Mountain, I guess they remade it. I knew nothing about it. I know about that Witch Doctor song. That ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. You're excited for Fire Red and Leaf Green Burliest Plays. I think a lot of people are pretty excited. Chem is not okay. Gina, you know that song Witch Doctor. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. There's the one alien movie where the people aren't from here. Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah, what was that alien movie where the people come and they're from a different planet? What was that one called? Coneheads, there we go, that's it. Sometimes I feel I want to run away. I want to get away. And then there was that other vampire movie where they were doing the river dance. That one was pretty good. Oops. District 9. I don't know if I've seen that one. Coneheads freaked you out as a kid? Oh, what the heck, Clink? 93, not even shiny. What's going on here? It's almost as if the odds are against me here. Badlands last night, and you hated it? Oh, I thought it was pretty good, Gina. I thought Badlands was pretty good. You know that Badlands is good because the Steelbook is like sold out everywhere. War of the Worlds is a 5-year-old we went to watch. Your dad got into a fist fight in the theaters. Oh my gosh. That's pretty crazy. Felt like a Disney movie? It's almost like it is a Disney movie. But I think that was one of the criticisms. A lot of people said it felt Disneyfied or whatever they say. They Disneyized it. It wasn't bad. Don't believe the title name. Yeah, it has bad in the name. Yeah, Gina hates Tinkerbell. Yeah, I could definitely understand that criticism. Peter Pan. I like that guy with a hook on his hand. Captain of the boat, whatever his name was. And his friend Smee. Yeah, you like Peter Pan, but you hate Tinkerbell. What's up with that? Prefer Jiffy to Peter Pan. What? Captain Catch. That's not... No, it wasn't Captain Catch. Man, there's like wig fibers on my desk. Caption hook. Gina, please. When did you get shiny Claydol? Not too long ago. 460 something? We got this game called Sorry. Y'all ever played that game before? Sorry? Canadian game, I think. We have the Disney version, so whenever we play it as a family, I always have, I'm always Captain Hook. Well, I'm on the red team, and the red team has Captain Hook. The Canadian version takes longer to play, that's right. Least favorite in the franchise. Oh my gosh, you haven't seen them all then. In America, it's called Sucks to Be You. That's right. That's one of the nice things about Canada. We actually care about people. I like that Predator, the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then the other Predator movie that's got that guy who's in the other movie, and he goes, Riggs! Gina posted the review on Rotten Potatoes. Slowpoke, please. Alright, you have a video on how to shiny hunt in Pokemon Shield in the wild area. Yes, you run around bumping into stuff. That's pretty much it. Gina was banned by Rotten Onions, yeah. Alright. Slowpoke apart from the Kiro part, just kidding. Yes. 60 on the likes! Thank you very much. Don't forget to double tap your screens. We got one shiny today. Let's see if we can double up here. I gotta hunt for Darmanitan, Daramaka. Those are also Gen 5, right? Gen 5 Dex. Let's see. Black 2, Route 4, and the Desert Resort. 35% on Route 4. Does anyone know which game Arkin is in and which one Tortuga's in? Off the top of their head? Banned? Have you ever been banned from anything on the internet? I don't know. This one. I'm talking about the Gen 5 games. Hefty, please. Talking about black and white. Trying to think if I've ever been banned. I don't think so. Can't find a video on how to shiny hunt in the wild area in Pokemon Sword. Because there is no way. You just encounter stuff. That's it. There is no method to shiny hunting in the wild zone. You're banned from the Flat Earth subreddit. Probably because you were too smart for them. Oh, they're both available in both games. Okay, there we go. The Nominate Kabuto situation. Oh, okay, you just pick one or the other. Gotcha. So I'll have to figure out which one I want. Probably Arkin. It's got a better shiny. That's the reason, not that I enraged some nerd over linking things that proved him wrong. Sure, that's the reason. Yeah, they don't like to be proven wrong. If you're in the early game, can you still find a shiny in the wild area? Yes, you can. You sure can. All right, Hefty, we'll see you in a bit. A twirt? Never heard that word before. Oh, Gina's missing too? What the heck? Oh, you gotta leave super early. Oh, good luck on the gears. Okay. Thanks, Gina. I didn't realize I missed ya. Take care, Gina. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I see. PG version of that word. 63 on the likes. That's almost 64, which is basically 65. And that's all. And that's like almost one away from being like 2/3 of the way to 100. I mean, if the way you think about it, we're practically at 100 likes already. They're rage baiters? Oh, for sure. Like, some of them aren't actually flat earthers. They just do it to get people riled up. $131 on the clink so far. But the spawn rate's pretty good here. Spawn rate's pretty good with the Meltan, with the magnet pull ability. So it's a little over 60%, I think. Bum, ba, bum. Come on, Clink. Here we go. 201 to 400 is winning the poll, 27%. So it's got to be pretty darn even here. 27%, 20% for 1 to 200, and then 27, 27, 27 for the other ones. Not too many votes though. Woo. Sleepy, sleepy. $12 noon, halfway done the live stream already. Got one shiny today. See if we can double up. Double the fun. How was the weekend? That was pretty good. That yawning is bad. I know, I know. I'm gonna set off a chain reaction. Make y'all tired too. Hey Cheese, by any chance, do you know when the Fight Club Steelbook is gonna go on sale? Like when it's gonna go up for pre-order? Too late. Oh yeah, I did start that off already. Nope. Oh, dang. I know it's gonna sell out, so it's probably gonna sell out, so I gotta do that. Gotta keep an eye on it. Thing is, like, I can't really trust Amazon or Walmart with the shipping of steelbooks. Something that may show up in store. Yeah, the release is in May, so pre-orders maybe in March. Banana phone. Wonder if I have a Pilo swine. Guessing I probably don't. Or a mama swine or something. Okay, I could transfer one in from home. at some point. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, nothing yet. Man, Pokemon Day coming up on Friday. Just 4 more days. 4 more days till Pokemon Day. Pokemon Day, Pokemon Day. 4 more days till Pokemon Day. Game Freak Shamrock. Oh. So they'll definitely, we know for sure they're definitely going to talk about Fire Red, Leaf Green, since that's already now confirmed to be coming out. Hopefully a little Gen 10 teaser. It's too bad they didn't release a physical copy. Fire Red, Leaf Green, that would have been nice. Like if you could buy a dual, like buy the dual copy or something, that would be cool. You know, buy them digitally individually, but if you buy both, then you can get a physical copy. That would be nice. Excited about Pokemon Day, but at the same time you get miffed about the negative Nancys. That's right. We know there's gonna be a ton of people complaining about it. Fancy Nancy. Nancy Clancy. People will never be happy and then make fun of you for being happy. If you're happy and pleased with the revelations, they'll try to explain why you're not allowed to be happy. How mad would people be if they announced a physical copy available for gens 1 to 3 in a single cart? For $69.99, how mad would they be? They'd be mad that it's not free, I guess. I'd be happy, I'd buy it. So many people complaining that Fire Red and Green, Red and Green aren't part of the subscription service. Yeah, I'd rather download them too. Why do that when you can steal them? Exactly, right? Cam, please, you're already past 1/10 of the way to odds. I know, what the heck? 65 on the likes, that's almost 66. Kim's favorite Pokemon, Articuno, not this Clink. That's like my least favorite. But I still have to hunt it. Look at that Clink, man. What a stupid looking Pokemon. Look at him, I mean, look at his nose, it's massive. You can't trust anybody with a big nose. Nintendo Switch Online service is starting to devalue itself as the Switch 2 grows older. I'd rather have a physical copy of it, but I prefer like a virtual console where you can purchase the game or whatever and not have to maintain a subscription service. Because is Game Boy Advance games, is that part of the expansion pack? I'm not hunting for my favorite Pokemon. Don't be crazy. Temp handle. Can't remember, but I think the Advance, Game Boy Advance, that's part of the expansion pack on Nintendo Switch Online. I just have the regular online. I had the expansion pack for like a year or something, and I really didn't play anything on it. So I just went back down to the basic. Did the Wheel of Money make someone pick your next hunt and Kiro picked Clink? No, it's just I was looking at the list of stuff I had to do, and after getting Claydol, and I realized I need 2 more from the Clink line, so I figured let me just get one of them done with. I just realized Clink and Vanillite, my 2 least favorite Pokemon lines, are both in Generation 5. I'll be doing a Gen 5 badge quest probably sometime this year. So starter Pokemon, probably Arkin. Kyurem, I guess, since the others are shiny locked. Stream title should have been called the Clinkening. Well, I named the stream before I even started this hunt. That's what I wonder if if I was hunting Happiny. The Happening. Got the shiny Claydol, yes! 468 or something like that. Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? What generation do starters get shiny locked? It started in Gen 7 with Pokemon Let's Go. And in every game since then, the starters have been shiny locked, except for BDSP. Pokemon Sword, Scarlet Violet, both of the Legends games. Okay. What are you gonna do when you catch all the shinies? I don't know what I'll do. It's still not gonna be for a while, because I'm gonna be doing probably black and white badge quest. That's gonna chew up a lot of time. At the end of the year, Gen 10 maybe will come out. Though if the shiny hunting's anything like the more recent games, you know, completing the shiny decks in Gen 10 probably won't take all that long. Might do some Nuzlocks, might try some randomizers or fan games or something. I'll take a look, Beaks. I don't see it though, what the heck? Message request. Oh, 2 hours ago. Okay, alright. Here we go. Oras badge quest? No, no, no. Probably black 2. Pokerogue. Well, I don't know about Pokerogue. Oh man, GTA 6 in the UK it was showing a price of £90. That's expensive. Jeez, I don't hate you. I just don't really like you that much. Maybe Gen 10 would go back to 1 in 8192 shiny odds. Yeah, I doubt that would happen. Stub your toe. Go slip on some spilt milk. The GTA server's gonna crash right away? Oh, probably. Seems like a steep price. Jeez. $166 Canadian. That's ridiculous. You know I've done that before and it sucks. Yeah, exactly. And your sock gets all wet, probably. You might bang your elbow. $250 gigabytes. Holy moly, that's a big game. Fire Red Shiny Badge Quest. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, right into the concrete floor. I imagine that wouldn't feel very nice. Yeah, if it drops on PC, it'd probably be a lot bigger, right? Price of storage, PC storage is pretty crazy at the moment too. If it does drop on oh yeah, I read that. What do we got here? What if they made a golden shiny for every Pokemon? 1 in 20,000. I mean, that'd be really cool, but geez, trying to hunt for those would be nuts. PC is going to eventually price itself out. I heard, I saw something about, like, in Europe, the cost of DDR5 was starting to come back down a little bit. I noticed it says, when Clink Shiny will. Yoda Nation. Who Yoda is. GTA 6 cost $2 billion to make. Yikes, that's a lot of money. Holy cow. Yeah, trying to hunt the shiny golden 3-segment Dunsparce. Yeah, that would be rough. 1 in 200, 1 in 2 million chance. Or like the 3 family Tandemos. The latter 50 series cards from NVIDIA are gonna become blowers for AI data centers. Gonna have the normal ones. So yeah, you get the TI or whatever. You got the TI. I heard they were gonna stop, like, or they were gonna start focusing on the lower end cards, I think. Projecting 10 billion in sales. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Female Combi, exactly, all the tough ones. Said I got my 9070 XT. Though I don't think the price of graphics cards really has gone up much since the whole RAM thing. Oh yeah, you could cute charm that. That's true, you could. What was I gonna look up? Oh, I was gonna look up on Amazon to look at the my card to see if it's gone up in price. Normal NVIDIA 50 series, 50, 90, 80, 70 Ti 70 have gone up about 30%. Yikes. Like over MSRP? Because they've always been above MSRP. Or do you mean like an additional 30%? Let's see, 90, 70, XT. Let's see if I could find the one I bought. No, I didn't buy Sapphire. Gigabyte, okay, there's the one I bought. Amazon is sold out, but it's a couple $100 more than I paid for mine. But they're like the third-party sellers. Amazon doesn't have any. Oh man, your father-in-law messaged you, Kieran, to say that he's got you a present, a leaf vacuum for the garden. A vacuum. Those are pretty cool. They suck up the leaves, right? And then they mulch them up into a little bag. Third-party flippers, exactly. Leaf blower. Blows leaf from one place to another. Still needs to be picked up. Leaf vacuum. Sucks up the leaves. Do people still rake up their leaves? Neighbors don't like leaf blowers. Yeah, you blow it right into their yard. What's funny, Kieran, is you've been telling me, I've been getting my office ready, so I thought it was something for the, oh, you've been telling him you're getting your office ready. So you've been getting your office ready, have you? Well, I got a gift for you. A leaf vacuum. Oh, thanks. Those parents, rather than saying like, you got too many leaves in your yard. Hey, I got you this gift, a leaf vacuum. That's his way of telling you got too many leaves. A normal 5090 would be around 2K off the top of your head, like MSRP. I use my leaf blower on the roof. That's pretty much the only spot I use mine. That's the funniest thing that ever made me cry laughing. What? About the leaf vacuum? Leave me alone. You do nothing with your leaves. You leave them alone. $67 on the likes. That's almost 68. And you know what numbers comes after there. 70. So I hear you've been building your office desk. Here's something for your dirty leaf-ridden garden. Yeah, right? I think this summer, or this spring at least, once things start to warm up, I think I'm gonna tune up my table saw, and I really want to build like a media shelf for my steel books in my 4K movies. One set of the Naruto Uno cards. They are nice. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them. Our kids, we get our kids a Happy Meal once a week. So they're not too thrilled with the Uno cards. They don't really care for them that much. But yeah, I priced out the wood that I would need to buy for the media cabinet. And yowza, it's about 250 bucks just in lumber alone. That reminds me, a friend said they're Burger King in Spain. We're doing a promo of Naruto shirts. What? Naruto shirts? Gonna bring one back for you? Chopped onions on the Happy Meal burgers? I think they do, yeah. Reg onions or whatever they call them. My youngest, she usually gets nuggets, and then the older one gets the McWrap with her Happy Meal. Once in a while, my oldest one will get a burger, but she usually gets it just like pickles, I think, only. Maybe ketchup. No mustard, no onions, I think. Oh gosh, that reminds me. Jesus, the 23rd today. My free Big Mac coupon is expires on the 28th. I've got a coupon for a free Big Mac. It cost me 25 bucks. I gotta use that thing. I usually get like extra onions, but I feel like those little onions would get stuck in my teeth holes. Happy Meal. Yeah, there we go. Call it that. I know, I better use it. 3 times the lettuce. Maybe I'll just get McVeggie instead. Nah, that's got a bunch of like bean sprouts in it, probably. Maybe I'll just get a McChicken. A Canadian McChicken, not that US garbage. You're getting that Big Arch soon. That's a good burger. My goodness, is it filling? It's like 1,000 calories or something. Beans, beans, it's what to glug. Beans, beans, they want to give Cam a hug. No. Speaking of beans, I still have to eat like a couple beans. Difference between the Canadian and US McChicken. The US McChicken is like a junior chicken. I think you know what a junior chicken is, right, Alkesh? They're like the little dollar menu, even though they're not a dollar, but like they're the little tiny chicken sandwiches. That's called a McChicken in the US. In Canada, a McChicken's like a full-size chicken sandwich. I got a 1-year skip pass through CIBC. They had $3 $15 off for $3 $15 off for 30 or over. But I didn't know they were only valid for 30 days. Ah, man. So you paid 15 bucks and you didn't even get to use them? Or wait, how many did you get? How much did you pay for it, or did you get it for free? Well, how else would you get any other kind of McChicken? What are you talking about? We also have the Big McChicken. No, you don't. Beans, beans, they're what to glug. Beans, beans, make Kim feel snug. Big Mac, but with chicken patties. Oh yeah, that, I've had that. I didn't care for it. Oh, the Big Mac chicken. Okay. The Big Mac chicken. We had that. I tried it once. I didn't like it. Cursed Fusion. Uma Thurman and Terrence Howard. They called it Uma Thurman. Oh gosh. Skrillbo. $100 gift card for a furniture store when we moved into the new house. You're supposed to scratch the back to get the pin, but my wife pulled the entire thing off. Oh gosh. So was that no good then? See, here a lot of times, like those, you could scratch them, but you can also just pick the thing off too. Like, that also works here for a lot of things. When I have the big arch burger, no space for fries. Yeah, it's like 1,000 calories, just the burger. It's quite filling. Yeah, that's what I think Cheese was just saying, the big arch coming to the US. It's quite filling. You only really need 2 of them to fill you up. It's not too bad. Try and use it in store. Hopefully online is a no-go without the PIN number. PIN number, hey? If you can't, if they don't let you use it, then you gotta go to the ATM machine and get another $100 out. The grand big arch, my goodness. I could eat some food. I could put some food away, but yeah, that big arch, there's doesn't leave much room after you're done eating it. I imagine there's probably a lot of people who order it and can't finish it either. Gift from a person who bought her old house. It was free money. Basically, exactly, right? Double arch burger. Don't be skimpy. Holy, 4 patties? Just a full pound of meat? T-Rex burger from Wendy's has 9 patties. Yeah, but who's eating that? Who could open their mouth that wide? Gotta put that thing under a hydraulic press just to be able to fit it in your mouth. Still, there's a pickle poutine from Harvey's? What the heck? The way you talk, oh, jeez. Come on. Why you gotta say I have a big mouth? Local King Kong burger. 5 quarter-pound burgers on it. Yowza. That's a lot of food. That big arch was good, though. Pickle poutine sounds like a Ming fan comment. Exactly. Almost had to double check to make sure that it wasn't Ming. I liked the triple pickle McCrispy. Was pretty good from the McDonald's. Next Pogo season is called Memories in Motion. Doesn't seem to be many clues. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Pogo in a while. I didn't even attempt for the gimme goal. I kind of forgot about it. Used 1 coin bag and closed the game after the first spawn. Was it shiny, Will, or did you just get instantly bored? Nope, just instant boredom. Okay. Most you've had is 3 quarter-pounder burger. 3 quarter-pound burgers. Okay. A burger with 3 quarter-pounder patties on it. The big dripper. I could probably put that down. That would be pretty filling, though. Man, that big arch was good. I like the big arch sauce. Yeah, I probably have a McChicken, I think. I won't go for the Big Mac. Probably just get a McChicken with my free coupon. Yeah, it's only a limited time. It was big. It was filling. My goodness, it was good though. Pogo has been sitting on the back burner so long, I'd be fine with uninstalling it at any time. I kind of like... Yeah, I barely open mine. And I think like my older daughter, like she really doesn't care much about... We used to go out for community day all the time, and like neither of us have really cared much to go out. I think the last couple of community days we went out, it's like, okay, it's community day. I don't want to go right now. Can we wait a little bit? Like it's... So it's like, I'll see how she feels this year about Go Fest. Usually we really like Go Fest together, but we'll have to wait and see. I'll take 3 big arches, 2 McChicken, 2 large fries, 20-piece nuggets, oh, and a Diet Coke. Yeah, I'm trying to watch my weight here. Pogo's the ultimate money scam to ever exist. It rakes in a lot of money. Fast food restaurants and their limited time pickle menus. Yeah, KFC, I don't know. 'Cause if they don't put limited time, then nobody buys it. It's like, oh, KFC's got a pickle burger. Okay. Alright, neat, I guess. Then you put limited time, it's like, I better go try this before it goes away. Pokemon go to the polls. That's right. Can't believe that one line single-handedly lost her the entire election. Depending on the FOMO, exactly. Exactly, that's why they do limited time. One time on Reddit, I saw some guy complaining about there was like an item that he bought on it was a limited edition or something, and then they like made more of them, and he's like, I think you could probably sue them. Just think of all the people that bought it because it was limited edition and then they made more. It's like, man, is this like your first day alive on the planet? We get one called the Big Tasty, which is limited. Yeah, the Big Tasty. We had that. It was called the Big Extra here, but we had it. Peppered sauce on it, yeah. I don't know if ours had peppered sauce. It was peppered patty, or yeah, something like that. It's called the Big Extra. No, the one in the US was called the Big and Tasty. Maybe it was different. Is it illegal to own a car in Canada? No. Big Tasty implies they got a little nasty on the menu. A little nasty. The Big Tasty versus a little nasty. Okay, Big Cheese says, real question. The draw of Pogo was what shinies you couldn't get in the games. So if you're not paying for that, why sink a single dollar? I mean, some people, I guess, they like to go out in groups, right? Play with friends, very social still. But I'd rather just like hang with you guys online and play this. Big Tasty to Big Arch. Yes, Big Arch is different. I'll have to closer to June. I'll have to see how my daughter feels about playing Go Fest. That was one thing the last few years we've enjoyed doing together. Going out to the park, the big park, and walking around in the heat. Cam, are you streaming earlier Friday? I can't, unfortunately. Starts the direct Eric. It starts 8 o'clock my time, and that's like the exact time I'm getting the kids ready to go to school. Big tasty, 800 calories. Okay, that might be a different burger than I'm thinking of. Can't wait till the moderate and somewhat delicious. First, there was the Little Nasty, which didn't sell that well. We had the Big Tasty, which sold pretty good, and now it's the moderate and somewhat delicious. The MOSD, or the MASD. The mast. Let them walk, nah. That's the only thing you guys enjoy doing together. Yeah, that's the only thing, man, all year. She's gonna be 10 years old in a couple weeks. 10 years old. Just getting to that point where she's kind of too cool for dad now, so I'm gonna have to take what I can get here. Weapons of mass in McDonald's, yes. They were not in the Middle East, that's for sure. All right. I guess the draw of raids is the shiny legendaries. Yeah, what's it? 1 in 20, right? Yeah, I'll have to see what's with GoFest and what kind of Pokemon are on the list, and I'm hoping she still wants to go. What's the best animal noise you can make? Probably like a rabbit. Like that. Cam, please, that hurt your ears. Well, I'm sorry. Put a band-aid on it then. Hot d'olive and a timer ball. Man, I don't think Walmart gave me my credit yet. I mean, Amazon gave me my credit, those bums. They didn't, those schmucks. I ordered a, let's just say, I won't tell you what I ordered, but it was something made of metal. And it's kind of a hard one to find, right? And you look at Amazon, they show you all the pictures of it, and you know, it shows digital copy, all that stuff. I ordered it. It's a third-party seller, like fulfilled by Amazon, but sold by that. Okay, so I order it, I get it. Turns out they didn't send the US version, which is what's advertised. They sent the Italian version. I'm like, what the heck, man? The Italian version? So I contacted Amazon. Like, it's not really the third-party seller's fault, I don't think. Like, because the listing, the Amazon listing, shows everything in English. So they offered me like a partial refund. But it hasn't showed up yet. They said, you'll get it in 4 to 5 hours. 8 hours later, it wasn't there. And now, today, it's still not there, so. I don't know, I swear those customer service reps, man, they'll just lie to you. They'll just be like, sure, I'll offer you a partial refund. You'll see it in 4 to 5 hours. Great. I'll give you a perfect review. And then they get a perfect review and then they didn't even do anything. I did get on the chat. They told me on the chat. All right, I've issued you a credit onto your account, and you should see it appear in your account in 4 to 5 hours. It's now the next day, nothing there. There's no email. Hey, Big Cheese, if you like, you've sold stuff fulfilled by Amazon. Let's say somebody buys something of yours and it arrives damaged, and then the person returns it. What happens to you? Does Amazon eat the cost, or how does that work? Amazon packages are late, or his online purchases are incorrect, and the Amazon was late. They did package it. It was packaged nicely. It was inside of a bubble envelope, which was inside of a box. So it actually arrived in perfect condition for once. But it was the Italian version. The actual packaging itself is identical. It's just the discs inside. They eat it. I don't handle the package or do anything. So they claim responsibility. Gotcha. So in this case, like, if I go to Amazon and I say, like, hey, I bought this, opened it up, and the discs are the Italian region discs. This is not what I ordered. This is not what the ad said. If I were to send it back to them, then Amazon eats the cost, right? Like, the seller doesn't lose out on their sale. Okay, here's the thing. You don't know if the seller didn't mess up. Yeah, so the ad shows English, obviously, which shows that with the pictures that it has the digital copy, just the standard whatever ad that went up. So it's like, did the seller say that it was English, or did YouTube just jam it into the English ad kind of thing? Like, I wouldn't know. Anyway, like, the 4K discs are region free. So if I pop the disc in, I'll still be able to access it and watch the movie. It'll still have the English track. It's just all the menus and everything would be in Italian. But at the same time, it's like, if I knew it wasn't the, if I knew it was the Italian version, I wouldn't have paid that price for it, kind of thing. So they offered me a partial refund, and I said, yeah, okay, I'll take a partial refund, but I haven't seen it in my account yet. The Gekido, what's going on? Yeah, I last night, because the guy said 4 to 5 hours. So it had been like 7 hours, 8 hours or something. It still wasn't on there. So I did last night get on the chat and ask them, like, can you check the status of it? And they're like, I see that the previous representative put in for the credit. It should take up to 24 hours. I'm like, really? I'm like, he told me 4 to 5 hours. She's like, my apologies. Please, it could take up to 24 hours. All right, I'll wait. Yeah, now it should be a full refund, exactly. And it's one of those stupid courtesy credits, which I hate. Is it therapeutic? You want to vent about your Amazon purchases. That's right. I'd much rather like shop locally or something, but sometimes Amazon's the only one that has it. Yeah, the courtesy credit's only good for sold and shipped by Amazon. But the thing is, like, it'll only cover up to 50% of the item. So let's say I have like a $30 credit, and there's an item that's like 20 bucks. It'll only let me use $10 of the courtesy credit, which I don't understand. I didn't return it. They said you could send it back or we'll offer you a partial refund on it. But yeah, apparently only up to like 50% of the cost of the item you can use your credit for, which is really lame. Yeah, apparently, and the only way you can view your courtesy credit is to add something to cart and then go to checkout and then to see if it's applied or not. Like, it doesn't show up in your account anywhere else. Local shop, a lot of limited edition steelbooks that are sold out everywhere but way overpriced. Yeah. We pretty much have one physical media store left here. It's called Sunrise Records. It's like a Canadian thing. Pretty much the only place. Like, Walmart will have some new release, but really it's bare bones. Hit or miss. Like, you go there on the new release date and the shelves are like empty. They didn't even bother to stock them. Plus Walmart doesn't really carry the steelbooks either. They'll carry like the Blu-ray version, the DVD, the 4K, but they won't have the steelbooks. I don't know if they're just getting stolen too much, but they never stock them. One of your motors on your 3D printer's arms broke. Oh no! Isn't that like brand new? Didn't you just get that? Consider getting a part-time job there. Talk to people about movies. Yeah, for an entire afternoon. Yeah, the manager will come up. Chris, we're gonna have to be cutting your hours. The other employees are complaining that you just are talking non-stop about movies or something. Target stopped selling movies. Yeah, I think some of them still do, but I know when I go down to Grand Forks once in a while in North Dakota, the Target doesn't have anything there. Oh, you decided against the new one. Okay. Oh, Big Cheese, you said the Target stopped. Okay. I think they still sell online, but it looks like in store. I think the Best Buys stopped selling movies too. We haven't made a single sale. You're telling all the customers the entire plot of the movies. You're trying to buy this Predator's Badland on 4K. My goodness, that's a great purchase. Actually, if you go down to Sunrise Records, they have the Steelbook available. You might want to check them out instead. Going to get food. We'll see you later, Metachamp. Enjoy that food. Yeah, I think Target though online you could probably still order. Same with Best Buy online, but the stores don't do that. I would fire you too in that case. Oh yeah, you should check out that other grocery store. Yeah, their milk's on sale. What happened to Ball Toy? Ball Toy is we already got the shiny Ball Toy. Inkachu, please. That was like last week. You missed it, dang. We got the Claydol as well. Claydol shined earlier today. Ball Toy on Friday, or on Thursday. And then today we got the Claydol. So I figured, let's try for Clink. Looking for the golden cogs here. Christopher Kem Nation Man Jr. What? Big Cheese, what's a liter of milk cost over there? Y'all have 1 liter milk containers? Hey Ryan, what's up? You prefer lactose-free milk? Me too. 2 liters for £2. There you go. Favorite things about Kem is when he's baffled by something. Somebody says he repeats what they say and then says, what? Well, what else am I supposed to say? $71 on the likes. We could hit 100 today. 2 liters, £2. 1 liter per pound. £1.45, liter saved. Okay, £1.44. There we go. Perfect, Shinies. Anytime it's like 2 for 2, 5 for 5, 10 for 10, you always got to insert that joke. It's perfect. Great heavens. Favorite thing is when he doesn't fully read a message and what? Inhale your dog. You can't inhale dogs, Kieran. Why not in a heavy ball? I still need a shiny why not, I think. And Wobbuffet. What a stupid Pokemon, Clink. Weird Wobbuffet isn't in Scarlet and Violet. Like if they knew Team Rocket wasn't gonna be in the what? They knew Team Rocket wasn't gonna be in the anime? Huh? Hey, get on to me. You there. FD sent me the "Can you wash my dog" clip, which was meant to be "Can you wish my dog a happy birthday?" Oh yeah. Can you wash my dog? Yeah, that's right. I remember. I forgot about that, but now I remember. Get on to me. Yes, like well, bump into me. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. Can you wash my dog? Ew, no. Oh, wish your dog a happy birthday. Oh, I think I misread that. Silly Kem. Why is it always dogs with me? Sees a dog and his brain blanks. Probably all those times I got bitten and mauled by dogs as a kid. Look who there is. Who's that? Who said that? Ever since I read that Cujo book. Cam, are birds real? I think so. One of them bit the button off of my coat. You hope it continues forever, thanks. You're just glad that, just so happy that my brain functioning is not properly, and then you love it. Instead of like, Cam man, I hope your reading skills improve. It's like, I hope you're stupid again. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. 20 bucks, 20 bucks for chips? No, no, no. What are you, crazy? I don't have that kind of money. Giant beetles pooping on the windshield. What? Why would that happen? To be fair, if your reading skill sucks, now there's no hope for you going forward. What, you think nobody can improve on their skills? I hope you're stupid again, made me laugh out loud. Please explain in greater detail when a bird bit your button off. It was at the pet store, there was a parrot. And I was like looking at the parrot, he was out and about. So I picked up the parrot and then he was sitting on my shoulder or something, or maybe he was in front of me and he reached down and grabbed a button off of my pea coat and just crunched it right off, busted it. Stupid bird. PEA. If you give a bird a button, yeah, that's right. Love a good pea coat. They're nice, man. But he like literally grabbed the button right on the top button and just crunched it off with his little bird beak. Busted it in half, crumbled it. I wanted to wring his neck, but it was like a $4,000 bird, so I relented. Imagine it was my finger instead. No, but that was the same pet store where the rat bit my finger. I didn't do anything to the bird. He looked down at my coat, saw a nice button, thought, hey, this is pretty cool. It's probably a toy. Chomped it right off. Excuse me, that parrot appears to have my button in his beak hole. Yes. These animals know you're a threat, that's right. They kept trying to bite my finger last time I was at the pet store, but the stupid birds didn't even realize I had gloves on. Didn't even hurt. 32, again! 32, 32, I think 35 or something. At least you're pretty consistent. $4,000 bird? Yeah, it's like a parrot or something. Some kind of a parrot. Back away, button breath. What did you just eat? A coat button? Oh, man. At least the bird didn't drop log on me, though. That wouldn't be fun. I don't like that. Catch a parrot eating buttons. Murkrow? I mean, that's pretty darn close. Actually, doesn't Murkrow, like, pick up shiny buttons? Isn't that its whole thing? It'll see a shiny button on the ground and go for it? It's a bird with style. Did you tap on the bird's glass? There was no glass. Was just sitting on top of his cage. I said I went to the parrot. I went, "Rah, Polly want a cracker?" And then it saw my button and then bit it right off. Stupid thing. Oh yeah, Squawkabilly could have worked. Or Chat-Dot. Ketchakim to use Ring Out. Alpha Gumshoes. Come on, that's not even close to me. I mocked him viciously. I probably didn't say that to him. He just saw the button on my coat, thought it was a toy, and crunched it right off. Man, I had bad luck. Birds biting my buttons, rats biting my fingers. Maybe I should stop going to the pet store. Must have taken some D12 damage. What? Bees biting your bottom? It didn't bite my bottom, it stung me on the bottom. In its own defense, it's because I accidentally sat on it, but that's neither here nor there nor anywhere, really. What am I using Meltan? It's got magnet pull ability, which makes steel types spawn more frequently. Brings Clink's spawn rate from about 25 to like 65-ish. Scratch Master, what's going on? Hello, hello. Vicious Mockery. Oh, okay, it's D&D. Actual health damage. Good luck on the Espeon and ZA Black Demon. Chem is a bully to flying creatures. I turned a rat into a flying creature after it bit me. Ratbird. Yep. You laugh too hard at that. What you said to him was so powerful it literally caused physical harm. Oh, I see. That dang rat, though, I couldn't believe it. I think you underestimate how much you make us laugh. You're unintentionally hysterical. Well, that could be a good thing. Ratbirds from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball were funny. You know, I never watched that movie. Yeah, I've told the story before. I used to have pet rats a couple times. Pet rats, they're pretty good. Like, they're pretty social creatures. So I have had experience with rats, and I reach into the enclosure and I'm petting a rat, and then he like chomps my finger, bites it. So instinctively I go to pull my hand away, but he didn't let go, so I pulled the rat with me. He went flying across the room, landed on the ground like right at the feet of an employee who just immediately scooped him up and just put him back in. But then my finger was like bleeding. It was like dripping blood on the floor. I violated his personal space. I mean, I must have. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs came out on Blu-ray 3D. Yeah, that didn't last very long, did it? Those 3D movies. Rattata or Raticate? Closer to Rattata. Cloudy with a Chance of Chem rejecting non-alpha shiny and legend ZA. That's right, I would reject that. Too much needed. Yeah, you need the special play. You need the disc, you need the special player, and you need the 3D TV as well. Touch grass. There is no grass down here. How can I do that? I used to have 3 rats before. My mom is allergic. They have to have a new home. I mean, people have hamsters, right? Like, people get a hamster and nobody, like, blinks an eye. Oh, hamsters, they're so cute. Rats, though, they're like, ugh, rats. You actually hold yourself to the light goal sleeping arrangements. What do you think? Oh, and glasses, too, right. Oh, and they had to charge the glasses too, really? So you need the disc, the player, the TV, and glasses. Holy smokes. Hamsters are so dirty. Yeah, look at where Clink's spawning. I'm running around the grass right now. Rabbits are terrifying. Rabbits are pretty cool. My sister growing up had a rabbit. His name was Jasper, and I guess like when my my sister was like 18, she like moved out, and then my grandpa took over taking care of the rabbit. And my grandpa was a pretty big guy. Like, he's a guy walking down the street. You'd be like, oh man, I don't want to mess with this guy. And he fought in like the Korean War and everything, but boy was he a softie. He loved that rabbit. And I guess when the rabbit passed away, like, he was sobbing like a little baby. He loved that rabbit so much. And then when my grandfather was in the hospital before he passed away, my brother went to go visit him in the hospital, and they say to him, "Oh, look who's come to visit you." And he's like, "Is Jasper?" Makes sense. You've seen so much carnage in your life that something so innocent is very grounding. He loved that rabbit. PKM, what's going on? Would you recommend to buy a used 3DS cheap? Want to buy an extra 3DS for trading Pokemon? Do you have Pokemon Bank? I guess for trade Pokemon, you would actually need a second device to trade with, or to trade evolutions. I mean, if you could find one for cheap. I have multiple 3DSs that I've used many times for trading. I remember my mom asked him too, my grandpa, like, what's your favorite Disney movie? He's like, oh, I like that Cinderella. Still do not know how to mod the 3DS. You think it's hard? It's actually quite easy. There's a website that'll walk you through step by step. You just need to be able to take the SD card and connect it to your PC. There's a lot of like powering down the device, taking the SD card, plugging it into the PC, putting files on, putting it back into the DS, hitting some buttons, taking it out again. But again, it goes step by step by step. Walk you through it. My favorite Pokemon, Amarus, is Articuno. Yeah, you might be able to get like a 3DS, just like the original model, a cheap one, right? Is it really like 200 bucks just for the originals? Gen 1 to 2 to be on the Switch, we'll see. Can you write me a check for $1 million? I'll write you a check for 1 million nothings. How about that? I don't know who that is, Ming, but no. Yeah, there's videos on how to do it too, but there's a website that walks you through it as well, step by step. Greedy rich Chem, I wish I was rich. For modding to 3DS, laptop and an SD card. That's it. As long as you have a way of connecting the SD card, plugging it into your laptop, you're good. I wouldn't, yeah, why would I say that, Scribble? That's weird. Poor crid. Well, I'm not poor either, but I'm not rich. You have merch and a 2-story house. I have a 1-story house with a basement. And I do sell merchandise, but I don't own the merchandise. It's print to order. So it doesn't get made until you order it. Speaking of merch, when the heck is this shiny Clink gonna show up? 1 million Venezuelan bolivars. No, I still wouldn't give him that much. 76 on the likes. We're getting closer to 100. Man, we have an hour, 10 minutes left. 2,500 US. Yeah, I'm definitely not giving him that. That's crazy money. You know how many steelbooks I could buy with that? 420 would be a nice number to get the shiny on. It would, because that would be pretty soon. And for that reason alone. Special adapter to put the 3DS card for, it's just a regular micro SD card, that's it. It's just a little micro SD card that's in the 3DS. So you just need, if you can't plug it directly into the laptop, then you just gotta get an SD card reader. Do I have one here? Oh, I had one that was sitting here a little while ago. I guess I put it away. Yeah, you just need a mini screwdriver to take the screws off of the back of the 3DS, and some sort of computer, and a way to connect an SD card to your computer. That's all you need. And the ability to read and push buttons. Can you transfer save data onto 3DS like on the Switch? You can, I believe. Trying to think. I know you can transfer accounts. Why do you need to unscrew the back of the 3DS to remove the SD card? Well, I guess that's if it's the new 3DS XL. I think just the regular 3DS XL, you can just pull the card out right from the side. Wirelessly transferring save data. I know you can transfer your account from one 3DS to another. I'm not sure if it transfers the save data from the virtual consoles. They locked the SD card slot inside the XL? It's just behind a little cover. The new XL. Yeah, you gotta take those little screws off. 1, 2, then you pop the back panel off, and then the SD card is behind this thing. Bananas! They make you work for it, right? In pajamas. Mama Pajama rolled out of bed and she went to the police station. Only takes about 10 seconds to get to, plus the time it takes you to find your little screwdriver. Would you give him 1 million Malagasy Ariaries? I wouldn't give him 1 penny. The way he hassles me all the time. Libeling my good name in the chat, saying that I took his money and owe him money. He should be giving me 1 million Malagasy Ariolas, whatever they're called. You have an SD memory card with a 2 gigabytes. A little SD card for behind the DS and a card reader, yeah. You probably need bigger than 2 gigabytes though. Howdy, Cam. I love the Winter Olympics, and Wednesday is the return of NHL. I'm assuming you like the Maple Leafs. I like the Jets and the Oilers. Yeah, your 3DS has the slot on the left side. You pop open the lid, push down to eject the card. Yeah, that's the regular 3DS and the 3DS XL or something. Yeah, but with the new 3DS, they put it behind the thing, man. Kind of annoying. Boo! Oh, you trying to scare me. PVZ granted. What's going on? Just checking in. How you doing? What about the Winnipeg Jets? That's my home team. I'm from Manitoba in Canada, so we got the Winnipeg Jets. And I'm salty because the US Olympic goalie is the goalie for the Winnipeg Jets. Yeah, it could handle up to 32. It could handle even more than 32. But it has to be written, the card itself has to be fat 32. And you can only natively write fat 32 on cards up to 32, but there's programs you can use bigger cards. Sam, with the $10 dono, can we get some hype?
Kim, I'll be looking for you in the Kentucky Toot races soon.
Kentucky Toot races? What the heck? That's not even a thing. Your beloved American. Yeah, I wish he played as well as he did in the Olympics when he's with the Jets. Fat 32 for up to 128. Ah, okay. All right, here we go. Let's get a wheel spin for Samson. What color should I hit the spin button on? Let's spin it on orange. Okay, let's get it on orange. Here we go. There we go. Man, is it gonna be gifteds? It's gonna be Bean Boozled. Man, I've been eating a lot of bean today. 3DS XL, but why is 2 GB not enough? I think it's not enough. I think the files you have to write on the card are bigger than that. Not 100% sure. Just go to www how to mod my 3DS XL, and then it'll tell you everything you need. More beans to glug. I'm not even gonna glug them. I'm just gonna eat them. Definitely need more than 2 GB, says Jerry. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the files is like 10 gigs or something. It's pretty big. I can't remember exactly. Okay, take a look at the color. Here we go. There's the color. Don't tell me the color. I didn't look. Let me try to guess the flavor. Oh, that's pepper again. Oh, man. Yeah, let's play Guess the Thing right now. That's what I'll be saying in 3 minutes. And that's two times now I got pepper. Again with the pepper? Ah. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go grab a water. I will be back in 7 to 19 seconds. How long was that? Yeah, 3 minutes means later. You're right, it does. I said, let's play it right now, is what I will say in 3 minutes. Oh gosh, that's so peppery. You're saying pepper like Peter says back scratcher? It's from Seinfeld. George is at his parents' house. They're having dinner, and George's dad takes a bite of food, and he's like, wow, again with the pepper? You trying to set my mouth on fire? All right. That was around 10 seconds. Okay. Is Kem mentally unstable? I don't think so. I think my brain is pretty stable within my skull. Hasn't really rattled around that much. All right, you're back from food. Welcome back. What'd you have for food? You're just in time, Metachamp. Just in time. 77 on the likes. Thank you for the 77. I'll probably eat another bean because my teeth are mostly better now, so let's see what if I could eat this second bean. Is it purple? Slowpoke, please. We haven't started the game yet. Ooh, soap or ice cream? Soap. Man, that tastes just like laundry detergent. How did they get that flavor so spot on? Burger and chip shop chips. That sounds good. All right. I guess I start to hang 'em. All right, time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing.
Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing trademark.
Whoa! Thank you so much for the $10 dono. We'll get that spun in just a moment. But yes, it is 1:30 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Could it be a ring? It could be, but it's not. Is it alive? No, it's not alive at the moment. Is the item a metaphysical construct of a concept of abstract reasoning? No. Does it have fibers? I don't think so. Is it halal food? No. Is it purple? No. Can you buy it at Home Depot? No. Would it hurt if you were hit by it? I think it would. Is it small? Smaller than what? Is it weapons 4K steelbook? No. Is it my $20? No. How would I have your $20? That's yours. You have it. Is it used for cleaning? No. Does it have a hole? Yes. Hi, Melissa. How are you doing? Is it used in video gaming? No. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Is it food? No. Is it a ring? No. Mandis. Soap flavored jelly bean doesn't taste very good. Is it a painkiller? No. Is it usually used in the kitchen? I would say not. I mean, it can be. Is it a package from the US that somehow was found against all odds? No. Is it something you would use for a specific purpose? Yes. Is it completely made of plastic? Yes. Is the hole important to its intended purpose? Yes, it is. Is it hefty? No. Is it used in food prep? It is not. Does it have any electrical components? It does not. Is it a toy? Nope. Does it have more than one hole? I am going to say no. Though maybe. Can you drink it? No. Is it $1 million you still owe me? It is not. Is it fresh baked cookies? No. Does it have a wing? No. Is it tube shaped? What kind of a tube? Like an inner tube? Like one of those things you ride along down on the, you know, down on the river water? Is the fridge currently running? Oh, like a toilet paper tube. Like, is it cylindrical? Sort of. I'd say it's cylindrical-ish. Do you put something in the item? I would probably put something in it, yeah. Does it have a wing? No. Is it the Great Wall of China? No. Is it used for infiltration? It is not. Is it unmeltable ice cream? Nope. Does it have a lid? It does not have a lid. Is it jelly bean flavored? I don't think so. Is it a toilet paper wand that you put toilet paper on? No. Is it a cup? It is not. Is it hollow? I'd say it's pretty hollow. Does it come apart into separate pieces? It does not. Is it a straw? No. I don't know, is a straw hollow? Is a toilet paper tube hollow? Do you use it for magic tricks? I do not. Is it cheese that off the moon? No, it's not. Is it a kaleidoscope? Jerry! No, of course not. Is it a container of sorts? I mean, I suppose you could call it a container, maybe. If you take the lid off of a piece of Tupperware, would you say that it has a hole in it? Did you buy it for less than $15? I don't know how to answer that. Is it a prism? No. Is it a kitchen roll tube? No. Is it a cup? No. Inkachu's Pokeball? No. Hole has to go straight through the item. So what if I dig a hole in the ground? It's not a hole unless it goes straight through the earth? Is it one of those tubes where you tilt it and it makes one of those noises? Nope, it's not one of those. Is it used for household activities? I wouldn't say that. Is it a drinking receptacle, like a cup that I would drink out of? No. Is it smaller than your hand? No. Is it a Chinese finger trap? Nope. Is it a fake finger? Not this time. That's a cavity. Nobody digs a hole in the ground and says, "Hey, go ahead and dig me a go dig me a cavity in the ground." Anyway, this item has a hole through it. It goes all the way through. Is the nationality of the product important? No. I think y'all probably would know what it is when you see it. Is it a scope? A negative scope? No, it's not. It's not a scope of sorts. Does the object have a bit of your jawbone stuck to it? Yes. I mean, no. Is it a sniper? Nope. You're eating foe? Yes. Can you see through it? You could see through it. Does the item help you see something better? No. Is it your wisdom tooth? No. Can you show me? I won't tell Jerry. No. Telescope. It is not a scope. Is it an AK-47? No. It is not. 78 on the likes, though. Thank you very much. Is it an espresso? No. Is it something Kirby can swallow? Yes. Kirby can swallow a lot of things, so probably. Does the item help with the moving of liquid? What? The moving of liquid? What the heck does that even mean? Is it a water bottle? No. Is it a straw? No. U.S. Olympic gold medal from when the U.S. beat Canada. It is not. Is it a pen? No. Is it shown in an esports event? You might possibly spot one somewhere. Is it binoculars? No. A thermometer? No. Is there a Pokemon based on the item? I don't believe so. Can you buy one in a Pokemon game? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know all the items you can buy. N64 controller? No. League of Legends? No. We gotta get a wheel spin, I believe, for somebody in the chat. Some sort of food product in the chat. Is it your glasses? No. Does it have a handle? No. Is it clothing adjacent? No. Existential dread? No. Steak, what number? What color should I spin the wheel on? Something you use outside? You could use it outside, yeah. Is it something you use in sports? I would say no. Is it less than 1 kilogram? Yes. Again with the Bean Boozled? My goodness. Do you use it every day? Sometimes I would, but at the moment I'm not using it. Is it edible? No. Pizza cutter? No. Raid Shadow Legends? No. Here we go. Take a look at the color. Here's the color, and I'm gonna try to guess the flavor. Oh, gosh, that one was so hard. Oh. And it's awful tasting too. What is that? Earwax again? Oh. I think I broke my tooth on that one. More bean glugging. Is it a toothbrush? No. Water pick? No. Is it a toy? No. Thumbtacks? No. Beans? Nope. Hula hoop? Nope. Can you see the moon with it? I mean, it has a hole through it, so I suppose if I look through the hole at the moon, I can see the moon. Is it yellow? No. Is it a grommet? No. Oh. Alas. Earwax. If you gave it as a gift to your mother-in-law, would she like it? She'd pretend to. Is it mahjong? Nope. Is it flat? No. Is it used in hygiene? Nope. Oh. Man. Is it one solid color? Yes. Can it fit in your pocket? Yep, I can fit it in my pocket. Is it a candle jar? No. Is it a battery? Nope. Is it red? Yes. Book a dentist appointment? No. Phone case? No. Imagine if he ate the earwax when it was a hard earwax bean. Same reaction. Pipe snake? Nope. Fidget toy? Nope. Is it considered an abnormal shape? No. Is it Red Bull? No. Does it come in multiple colors? It can. Is it a plastic donut? No. Is it a whisper in the wind? No. Is it a finger trap? Nope. Has anyone been close? Yeah. Is it edible? Nope. Is it a castle of glass? No. Is it a pulley? Nope. An electronic? It is not electronic. Is it tubular, as in like tube shaped? Yes. As in cylindrical? Yes. Does it have a handle? No. Did you use it in a specific season? I would say it's, not necessarily a seasonal item, though it may be used in one season more than another. But not necessarily. Is it part of a larger thing? No. Is it a glow bracelet? No. Is it an accessory to a bigger item? No. Is it a toilet paper roll holder? Nope. Hand sanitizer? No. Halloween bucket? No. Is it a popper? No. Is it weather related? Not really. Does the item glow? Nope. Christmas cracker? Nope. And there's no other guesses. Is it the animal I have become? Nope. Oops. So what do we got? It's plastic, it's cylindrical. Has a hole in it that's useful to its function. Is it found at Walmart? You could buy not this exact one, but one similar, I'm sure. We're still guessing there, Steven. We're still guessing. Is it a candle? No. Does it have water inside of it? It does not. Does this item exist prior to the year 2000? It may have. Not this particular one. Suppose you could put some water into it somehow. Is it a broom? No. A Hoover pole. I don't know what that is, but no. Baby teeth chewer? No. Clothing accessory? No. Is it a firework? Nope. A horseshoe? Nope. Gift wrapping paper? Nope. Is it a shower rod? No. An AC plastic tube? What is that? Is it paper? Nope. Not paper. Oh, the pole you put in a vacuum cleaner? No. Curtain rod? No. Bloody Mary? No. Shower ring? Nope. We call them Hoovers, just a general name for vacuum. Hatchet? No. Is it plastic? Yes. Is it a snow globe? Nope. Is it something you need to replace often? No. Is it heat shrink tubing? It is not. Is it a goggles? No. Is it pole shaped? I wouldn't call it pole shaped. No. So what do we got? It's cylindrical. It's got a hole in it. It's hollow. It's made of plastic. Is it longer than your arm? Nope. Is it used in gardening? Nope. Is it a stethoscope? Nope. Plastic, has a hole, tubular in nature, cylindrical manner, that's right. Snorkeling tube? No. Pool noodles? No. Is it a Canadian exclusive type thing? Nope. Is it that plastic tube toy that expands and retracts? Nope. An asthma pump? No. A vase? No. Does it have a bend to it? I mean, I don't know. Does a toilet paper roll have a bend into it? A Pringles can? Nope. Are the openings symmetrical to each other? No? What do you mean? Is it used in camping? Not necessarily, no. Is it a pool noodle? No. A moon cake? Nope. Does it insert? It does not insert into anything. Is it a straight cylinder? Yes. A roll of trash bags? Nope. Gummy rings? Nope. Is it a mistake? Nope. A silly straw? Nope. A bucket? Nope. Does it hold something in the hole? I suppose you could kind of say it holds something in the hole. A rolling pin? No. Is it a pipe? It's not a pipe. It's not a roll of trash bags. The openings of a straw are symmetrical. In that case, no, they are not symmetrical. Solder for soldering iron? No, no, that was last week. Or 2 weeks ago. Is it the purpose of life? Nope. Is it a kitchen roll? No. Is it a cone? No. It's a cylinder. Toilet paper? Nope. A kazoo? Nope. Oh, geez. An Apple Pen? No, no, no. Is it used for the transfer of items? Jeez. No? Yes? I don't know. A dunce cap? No. A shiny clink luck? Nope. Is it used for measuring? No. Did you buy it at a common big company store? That's a loaded question. Is it an electronic? Nope. Is it found in the hardware section of a big box store? No. Is it a beanie? No. Does it give you chills? It can, indirectly. Is it a beaker? Nope. A mug? Nope. Is it a stationary item? Like, as in, like, from the stationary section? Or it just sits, stays put? Actually, no. You move it around. Does it make noise as part of its function? Nope. If the whole Canadian ice hockey team had this, would they have won the match? No. Is it a mug? It is not a mug. Do most people own this? I don't know if most people do. Does it have more than one hole? I would, not sure how to answer that. Some might say yes. I say it's got, one hole. Oh, stationary is in a pen. No. Plastic vase, nope. Is it a pot? No. Is it used in chemistry? No. I will judge the hole. All right. Magnifying glass. Nope. Plastic washer. Nope. Kaleidoscope. Pistol. Planting pot. All no. So what do we got? It's plastic. It's cylindrical. It's got a hole in it. Can you store something inside of it? Yeah, you put something inside of it. Is it symmetrical on two planes, horizontal and vertical? I'd say, I don't know. Is it a nut? No. A dagger? No. Is it a toy? No. Is the hole a clue? Red herring? No, the hole is important to its function. Is it a straw? No. Is it a pog holder? No. My message won't go through asking if it's electronic. It's not electronic. All right, it's plastic, it's cylindrical, it has a hole in it. Something goes inside of it. It's hollow. It's not a pill bottle. Pog holder, nope. Film canister, nope. Holy cow, that would have been like... That would have been a crazy one if I picked film canister. I forgot those even existed. Battery charger, nope. Said hi, no. A can, it's not a can. Travel shampoo bottle, no. Is it a common item? I think you guys would know what it is. Red ketchup bottle, nope. It's not a water bottle. Zygarde and the Dynamax Adventures in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Whoop, there you go. Nature is brave. Good job. Zygarde, that's a tough battle. Pringles can, nope. Similar shape though. Toothpick holder, no. Bamboo, nope. A red cup. It is not a cup. Beard trimmer holder, no. Tennis ball can, no. Red Bull, nope. Is it a red Mentos pack? No. A soap dish? Nope. Is it as tall as a Pringles can? Nope. Is it a drink? It is not. A floor wig container? No. Would you describe it as empty? I would say that at the moment it is empty. Golf ball tube holder? No. Is it a water bottle holder? A water bottle holder? Well, I think I'm gonna give it to you as a water bottle holder. Can koozie, beer koozie, drink cozy koozie. There we go. That's what it is. It's red, it's cylindrical, it's got a hole in it. There we go. A koozie. Now this one's made of plastic. This one's actually made of plastic. Wouldn't call it empty. It's literally empty right at the moment. So yes, it is empty. Now, after it was guessed, I put my water bottle in there. Those are holes, exactly. That's why it has two holes, because of the plastic nature. See, I don't know if this is one hole or two. Like, this is technically one hole going all the way through, but it's just one end is smaller than the other. Some people might say, hey, that's two holes. Empty like your brain. No, it's filled with all kinds of matter. How did you put that in your pocket? I have man pants on. They fit in there. Due to different circumferences, I would say two. See, I mean, that's what I say. I think one hole goes all the way through. But there, now we're back to hole philosophy. It wasn't when it had the bottle in it. That's correct. But when I said it's empty at the moment, that was true. See, look at this. I could fit this. Right in my pocket. Here we go. You'd say two holes if one is a different size. I see. Would you say that a bucket has a hole in it? If you went up and just picked up a random bucket, would you say this bucket has a hole? You say yes, I think some people would say no. At the crossroads, don't go left. Okay, I'll try not to. Who got it though? Who actually said it first? Who said water bottle holder? Christopher Larson. Stick it in the bucket hole. Oh, really? All right, I'd never heard that saying before. Think if you consider the mouth a hole, you would have to consider a bucket opening a hole. That's what I'm saying, right? Cheese grater. I wouldn't say a cheese grater has a single hole. I think a cheese grater has many, many holes in it. Many individual holes. Whoever that Kim Nation fellow is that donated $10 didn't get to pick the color or the wheel spin. You did too. You did too. You picked, that person picked orange, I believe, and it landed on bean. Let me just double check here. Yeah, that person picked orange and it landed on bean. Oh, you're not Kim Nation, I see. And then you picked orange. Ah. I see. Well, I guess I picked it for you just in case. Like, because whatever that Kim Nation person didn't pipe up, so I just went with a color. So, I'll let you pick it up instead. Jellyfish poutine. No. Quirky phrases you knew you can get away with. All right. Hey, did you ever watch that curling match between Great Britain and Canada, the men's? Don't get your beard stuck in that letterbox now. Did you just assume that it was you who donated? I assumed nothing. Haven't watched ice hockey yet. Man, ice hockey's over. But I was more referring to Steven. You know, being in Great Britain and whatnot. What was it, Saturday? Saturday was the curling match. The gold medal match between Canada and Great Britain. Can you see the name on the CC that donated? I can see the name of the person who donated, yes. The name of the account it was sent to. Being in average Britain. Now, I feel like there might have been another message that didn't show up. Canada should never have been there. Why? Like the real name or the username? The real name. The name associated with the account that it was sent from. Oh, you said Great Britain, you don't agree. Oh, I see. Oh, because of the double touching stuff? So basically they should have lost on a technicality is what you're saying? I see. Yeah, I mean, if the only way you're gonna win is on a technicality, like that's pretty lame, I think. It's like when you call a review for offside and like, you're like, oh look at the one player was 1 millimeter offside, the goal doesn't count. It's like, technically according to the rules, then maybe, but like, are you really telling me that 1 millimeter offside? If they didn't have that extra millimeter, then they wouldn't have scored the goal? Like, come on. Very clearly offside. No, it wasn't. In fact, based on the video review, it looked like it was not offside. Like, if you're a foot offside, sure, fine, call it back, but like, when you gotta get to the point for any team really, where they gotta watch the video review and slow it down and go frame by frame and like to see if he's like just a fraction of an inch over the line. Like, come on. It's like, how are you gonna eat, like... You gotta, like, nitpick the tiniest little thing just to, like, be able to win the game is kind of lame, I think. Fact, he says, I haven't done it once. He was telling the truth. No. You know, when people say I haven't done it once, they usually what they mean is I haven't done it at least once. Typically, that means I haven't done it once or more. What do you think? He's just like, I haven't done it once. Technically, I'm not lying. It's because they accused him of doing it multiple times. Are you gonna get a nice hat, Steven? Said if his finger brushed the stone, which you can't tell from the video angle if he did or not, it made zero difference in the game. Whether his finger brushed the stone or not, like, he still would have won. So fix my roof with the end of year bonus. Oh gosh, I can't believe that you're gonna be responsible for that. So there's a new rule in curling. Once you release the stone, you're not allowed to sneeze. If you sneeze, it doesn't count. Well, I guess he sneezed, therefore the rock shouldn't count, but like at the end of the day, like the sneeze not gonna change anything. Capital City of Canada? No, that's crazy talk. Capital City of Canada is Ottawa. Most interesting events was the biathlon of cross-country skiing and rifle shooting. Yeah. Such a weird thing. To be honest, though, I'd rather it's left on us so we can get it done properly. Don't trust these third-party property companies. Yeah, they might have just hired the cheapest person they can get just to, like, do some shoddy patchwork just to hold off for now. It's just frustrating that it's got to be done.
$700 billion.
What? Wig Nation?
Could it be a fig? Is it really big? Now it's time to wear the wig.
My goodness. The person who sent that dono. The person who sent that dono. My goodness. My goodness gracious. I think it started with a W. What was it? Wig Nation. Yeah, the name definitely started with a W. I guess somebody's gonna have to claim, somebody's gonna have to try to claim this color for the spin wheel. Yeah, it rains so much. Hey, have you had a day without rain yet? Is the record continuing? I think whoever sent that dono is trying to, like, be is sort of like being an imposter to stake his meat, because he always posts those things. You think it has continued that somewhere, is it UK? Somewhere in the UK it's rained? Or like England specifically, I should say. All right, what color am I gonna spin this on? Maybe I'll just click it randomly. Okay, somewhere at some point in England, it's rained at least somewhere in England every day. All right, oh, just in the UK. So it could be other countries in the UK. Oh, man. Well, we got the orange wig for the rest of the live stream. Plus, it looks like, you know, a couple minutes at the start of tomorrow. Somewhere in the UK it's rained. Okay. 2 to 4 days with no rain since we've had it happen. You've had. Okay. There we go. Oh, 13%, Kiro. Between all your rolls at the beginning, you almost had 100 combined. Ronald McDonald's back. This is not even Ronald hair, man. He's got red hair. We have victory! Thank you very much for those dono there, Wig Nation. Whoever you may be. So, what countries are part of the UK? Scotland? Is it North Ireland? Wales? Beaker that's been punched in the mouth. Russia? That's not part of the UK. The UK is part of the UK. What? That's like saying your entire body is part of your body. Those are all correct. England, Wales, Scotland, North Ireland. Gotcha. So there, that was it. And then Great Britain is what? Norway, we have snow and cold weather. Getting tired of negative 10 degrees. Hard to work when the road is still covered in snow, man. Negative 13 degrees Celsius here. I guess you're in Norway, so you'd also be Celsius. Another name for you, but I thought Great Britain had one more or one fewer country than the UK. There is a difference between the UK and Great Britain. I can't remember which one it is. I think maybe one of them includes or doesn't include Ireland. United Kingdom. Oops. The UK is a sovereign state encompassing England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. Great Britain is the geographical island containing only England, Scotland, and Wales. So there we go. Yes. So it doesn't include North Ireland. See, I knew there was, I knew it. I knew there was something different. Germany, I've never been there. I would go one day. I wouldn't know the cold. Yeah, it's 11 Celsius. Lucky. Kiro, I was watching this movie called U-571. Have you ever seen it? It's about submarines. It got me thinking. I'm like, I wonder if how accurate the submarine insides are and whatnot. When you go down under the water in the submarine, like, are there leaks? Does it drip? One point we had negative 19. Woo! Cramps from the cold. It got close to about negative 50 with the wind here this winter. It's pretty wild. It can if you don't pay attention to maintenance. And it's not good. Like, I mean, this was like a World War II movie. So they go down in the sub and then like it starts dripping a little bit and he's like, what, you never been in a submarine before? Kind of implying that it was normal to have a little bit of dripping. A damaged or poorly put together one. I mean, again, this was from the, this is from like, a movie was based in like World War II, so I'm sure submarines have improved a lot since then. Dripping on a submarine is not a good sign typically. Okay. I would have thought so, but in the movie it was dripping and they kind of made it seem like it was a normal thing just for a couple dripping Tom Hanks movie? No, it was the one with Matthew McConaughey. The Titan, yeah, but that wasn't a submarine. That was wait, was that the name of the submersible that went down or tried to go? Yeah, I would think any kind of dripping is not good. But just kind of in the way in the movie, they're like, what, first time on a submarine? Sort of implying that, yeah, it's normal to have a couple little drips. I would have thought no drips, but cold temperatures came from Russia. Ah. Yeah, we had some pretty cold days here with the wind chill. We had an Arctic wind coming through. Yeah, and it's like almost -50. Like some places actually hit -50 with the wind. So it's very frigid. Imagine a Matthew McConaughey ad where he's driving a submarine. U-571. I like that movie. Apparently, it angered a lot of people. Because it was the Brits were the ones really who captured the Enigma machine. But in the movie, it was all like the Americans who did it. It was very loose. The movie, I guess, was loosely based on events that took place. Forced my friends to watch Godzilla vs. Destroya 1995. Over the weekend for the birthday, they liked it despite having to read subtitles, which is foreign to them. Not everybody likes to read the subtitles. Plus 23, Jerry? Oh, that's so good. Good in Interstellar? Yeah, that's a good movie too. 82 on the likes. I don't think we'll hit 100 today. Started off pretty strong, but you know, by the end of the stream, it kind of slows down. All right, all right, all right. Thibodeaux. Isn't that pronounced Thibodeau? I don't think many of them have watched, in general, any media in a different language. Most of the dubbed versions, but they are so bad they detract from the movie itself. See, it depends. Like, I don't mind dubbed every now and then, but like, I find, I don't know, like it's really hard to capture the emotions through dubbed. Like everything just kind of sounds like so neutral. Don't think the movie is accurate at all. Seen parts of it, already saw many errors. I wouldn't trust the accuracy. No, apparently it's supposed to be like one of the most inaccurate war movies, U-571. But I think it's like loosely based. Like the fact that it was like the British were the one that kind of did all the work. And then in the movie, they were all Americans and whatnot. I think it was meant to be like a loose retelling of the story. But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty wildly inaccurate. I want to watch that movie Warfare. That's supposed to be really realistic, like for the Iraq War. Yeah, the real U-571 sank. It was like, it was a different boat I was reading. The U-110 or something was the actual one that captured the Enigma. Dubbed anime is way better now. Some of the old Godzilla dubs are terrible, like cheap dubbings from the 80s by total random voice actors. Ah, like the Pokemon anime, I thought the dub is fine. The English Pokemon, I think, is pretty good. But I don't watch enough anime, like, so I don't really know. I watched Alice in Borderland in English. I watched Squid Game in English. Probably would be better in with the subtitles. Interstellar movie. Yeah, it's pretty good. Interstellar, when I got my 4K player, that was one of the first movies I owned. It might have been actually like the first. I bought a box set, Christopher Nolan box set, to try out the new 4K player when I first got it, and Interstellar was one of them. The old Japanese movies dubbed like 30 years ago when it wasn't really a thing. Those are like the ones that always get made fun of, like the old Godzilla movies. Try to stay up tonight since I'm working. Oh, tomorrow night. Oh gosh. So you gotta try to like get your sleep schedule all changed around. What if Squid Game was only for squids? Yeah, that'd be weird. I don't think the show would have been as popular. Squid Game. That was good though. I like that one. First 2 seasons of Alice in Borderland were good. The third one was like, it's alright. Featured on Mystery Science Theater, and a lot of it was made fun of, the dubbing. Old Godzilla movies, very confused when the music disappeared. What? Yeah, just squids just inking all over, leaving spots. What if the Squid Game was for squid words? Oh gosh, that would might be interesting. You have the Interstellar 4K Steelbook. Which one? There's a couple of them. Is it the one with Matthew McConaughey standing there in front of the ship with a weird looking face? Oh, Boston, up to 26 inches of snow? Holy moly, that's a lot of snow. That's way too much snow. Never been so angry at a series finale as Squid Game. I don't know, I'm torn on the finale. I would have preferred a different finale. Some scenes when a character talks, the music disappears. Oh, and reappears when they're done talking, so they completely like just override it altogether. Okay, the 10th anniversary one. Okay. Still, that one's hard to come by too, I think. Still snowing, and they're at 26 inches. That's a lot. Everyone has to wear Squidward costume. Same color, yeah, as the regular outfit. Squidward games, they can call it. 612, I'm nearly halfway to odds here. Got 5 minutes left in the live stream. You made your roommate watch Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 1974. He was baffled by all the music when the suit monsters fought. It was like clown music, wasn't fitting at all. Oh my gosh. Clown music? Oh man. Yeah, okay, he's standing in front of the ship. Okay, they sold out on the pre-order, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty expensive now, Interstellar. The steelbooks. I want to get Fight Club when the pre-orders go live, because that one's going to sell out on pre-order, I'm sure. It'll be on Walmart, it'll be on Amazon, it'll be on Target. Why do Canadian people eat French fries with ketchup? Because it's delicious. Yeah, double. Somebody say Fight Club. Yeah, it's coming to 4K, finally. Very 70s and not a typical monster movie soundtrack. Like, I'm picturing like circus music. Godzilla fighting, just The good news is, like, a lot of times I'll see, like, stuff in the US. Steelbooks will, like, sell out. The pre-orders will be sold out. And then in Canada, they'll be, like, widely available for a little bit. We lose out on the digital copies. The Canadian versions very rarely have a digital copy. But, I mean, I've never watched a digital copy of any of my 4Ks. Poor Canada, exactly. You look like Daredevil. Daredevil looks like me. It's weird though, but sometimes Amazon will sell like the Canadian version of a movie, and they'll also sell the American version of the movie with the digital copy, and they're both shipped by and sold from Amazon. Ming, please stop that. Stop that immediately. Charlie Cox is 43. You look like him. I don't know who that is. I look like I look like if my mom and dad had a baby. That's what I look like. Oh, he looks like Daredevil. I see. Yeah, so he probably looks like me. Superimpose that wig onto Godzilla versus the circus music segments. He probably could, yeah. Baja Beard, that's true. I gotta hear that clown music. Gym Nation, that's not my name. It's Chem Nation, don't get it twisted. Well, we got time for only a few more encounters here. We're running out of time. Let me say a few thank yous to a few special people here in the chat, starting with Gina Bina, who isn't even here, just ditched us. But thank you, Gina, for the $10 dono earlier in the stream. Much appreciated, Gina. Had Kiro holding the top dono for most of the live stream with the $20. Thank you, Kiro. And then also flexing 21 months of channel membership. So thank you for the 21 months. It's been almost 2 years. It's pretty wild. Shinies with 43 months. Paper isn't for writing. Paper is for writing on. I see. Thank you for 43 months. We had the official Meghan Markle channel facts. $5 dono. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the wonderful facts. And Sam Haney with the $10 dono. Thank you very much. And then finally we had Kim Nation, aka Wig Nation, dropping back-to-back $10 donos. So thank you very much. Fun fact, Meghan Markle is royalty. That's right. All right, 629, no shiny. Here we go. Let's do the last encounter of the day. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. Here we go. Let's get it. Oh, man, no shiny. Well, we can try tomorrow. We can try tomorrow. It was not the official Meghan Markle. It was the official Meghan Markle Facts channel. So there we go. Good job, Kim. Thank you. We did get the shiny Claydol today, so that's cool. I can't believe I'm gonna have to put another thumbnail with this clink on it, but that's the way she goes. So hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Fantastic rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.